It has been far too long. Far too long. Just 1 week since session 3, and it's felt like it's taken forever. I don't know why. Guess I really wanted to play D&D really bad. Like I said, hope you're all doing well tonight. Grab your seats. Good to have you all here. It's time for session 4 of Irilon, The Approaching Storm, a lovely little 5e D&D campaign with Rival, Bishop, Donnie, Taco, Crazed, and myself as the players, Styx121 as the DM, and of course Eric, aka Invisible Gentleman, as the guest character. He's not here this week, unfortunately, but that's okay. We will survive without him. What is going on, everybody? What is up? I got a haircut. Isn't that great? Got a haircut when I was in Texas. You guys knew that from last week, though. What am I talking about? Anyway, yeah, I'm going to jump into the Discord now. We're going to get a recap of what happened last week from Styx. And we're going to jump into the session and meet Rival's new character, which is very exciting. Here we go. Let's jump in.
What's the typical... Oh.
Okay.
Hello, boys.
Howdy.
It is 7 p.m. PT, and it's Thursday. That means it's time to roll some dice. It's time to vanquish foes.
First.
Well,
Screw you, Soma.
83 months. Dude, that's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
How many kids have you had?
A lot.
GG. I think you and Zarian are the oldest subs. Thank you, man.
We might be, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's closing in on like 88 or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
84, 85, I can't remember. Pretty damn good, though.
Exactly.
Thank you for the
it's
83
the first,
months.
Yeah, no problem. It's the first PogChamp that doesn't look like someone blowing somebody, so that's exciting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That one's actually not horrible. I'll take
it.
I like that.
That's an okay PogChamp. That's a
reasonable Pog.
This should be the new PogChamp right here. There we go.
Yeah. The one that looks like you're smooching somebody.
Oh, it looks like my lips are about to wrap around something. That's what it looks like.
That's why I like Soma O-Face. That's why I like Soma O-Face, because it just looks, you just look straight up surprised. Such a good one. You're like,
oh.
I'm pretty sure like we took that from like an actual frame. I can't remember.
It is.
It is from old school.
It's from an old clip. Yeah. I forget what it is, though.
Exactly.
I forgot what happened, but I remember one time I was watching your stream like years ago, and you were like, "This is the clip that we got Soma O-Face from," and I just don't remember what's in it, but I remember that happening. So
nice.
I don't know.
Well, without further ado, let's jump into session 4. Styx, please recap the last session. Tell us what's going on. Set the scene, and we will begin.
Dude, the sick man in me wants to just be like, nothing happened last session. Just nothing to go over. Don't worry about it.
Do you want to get Groovy Bot ready to go as well?
Oh, yeah. We'll do that.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing eventful happened. Everything's fine.
Not at all. Right, Rival? Nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
Nothing. All right. So, last week, if you did not watch the session, boy, do we have to catch you up on some stuff.
Yeah.
Our heroes, quote unquote, were going off to what were you guys even doing? Oh, to do the cave. You guys were gonna go explore a cave. Someone had gone missing, and apparently there were things living in this cave that were responsible for that person never returning. So you guys endeavored to do so. You met with the town steward again before you left, however, to find out some more information about, I think it was about the job, if I'm not mistaken. But you also learned that the court wizard may have some information when you return. So you guys prepared yourselves, did some shopping, headed out, and encountered a group of hobgoblins and bugbears, which will now give everyone in this party PTSD for the rest of their D&D careers. It was a hard fight. It was a tough slog. And sadly, over the course of the fight, the cleric, Rival's own Heron, lost his life and permadied. And it was really sad. And
It was actually sad. I
it was
felt
really
sad.
Yeah, big time Bible thumps. But yeah, so then they decided to lick their wounds and return to town and, figure out what to do next. They brought Heron's body back and had him prepared and sent back to Barotin by the Church of Kellumbor so that he could be sent back to his people and buried within the necropolis of Barotin.
Maybe we'll get to meet his mentor one day.
Maybe one day, we'll see. But yeah, so after that, the group came back and kind of decompressed in their own ways. Gaul went around town and kind of cleared his head and then showed up late. Neverin and Mortimer had a solitary, solemn meal and some drinks together in the tavern. And then they turned in for the night. And that's pretty much where we're at. We're picking up on kind of a heavy situation as we get back into the day. So that is the recap. So we find ourselves in the Worm Spine Tavern, probably sometime in the next morning. Yeah, and I think that's where we're at. So
Okay. Thank you for that, sir.
Yeah.
All right. I think that in the morning after the long rest, I probably woke up before everyone else, and I imagine that I'd be sitting at the end of the table here, sort of being very diligent about practicing these new powers that have sort of awakened in me, and I'm sort of trying to telekinetically like balance a spoon on the table or something like that. Like I'm sort of like picking at a breakfast and just concentrating on that as people sort of wake up in the room with me.
Yeah, I guess when I wake up, I'm just gonna look around the room. Is breakfast still being brought into our room? Or are we paying for that yet?
It's only been like 3 or 4, 5 days, I think.
Yeah, exactly. It's like next week you guys will start probably paying for stuff.
Okay,
Or
I'm
having
just
to
gonna
pay rent.
Oh, on that note, then I'll just grab some like ale, cheese, and maybe some like meat and bread. And that'll be my breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine Mortimer probably sleeps curled up with his little pet rat and just crawls out of bed at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Feeling that, damn.
As they wake up and I kind of see them rub their eyes and clear the eye boogers out, I fling the spoon with my telekinesis like against the wall and I say, "Well, it's a little quieter without Heron here, isn't it?" And I just take a bite of the food and take a drink of water as I
I'm
look
just
at
gonna
them.
kind of solemnly nod and just be like, "Yes, yes, it is."
He was quite loud.
Indeed. And he snored a bit too. And I guess I didn't mind.
Yeah. He also named our donkey Bernard, which was odd, but whatever.
Well, we can't let Heron's passing stop us. We have a job to do, and we need to go see the wizard. I'm assuming that I told... Well, actually, we went to bed, and then Rival showed up and went to... Or, excuse me. Gaul showed up.
Sorry.
Gaul showed up. Yeah, Arnold. Gaul showed up to go to sleep after we were already passed out. So, does he not know? He doesn't know about the wizard shit yet, right?
Yeah, I don't think you told him about it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I explained to Gaul that the steward is telling us to go see the town wizard for the next step in our little story as he gets up and, starts to eat or whatnot.
All right. Yeah. So I'll just nod, and then I guess as future reference, Gaul probably doesn't care too much about the details other than just smashing things right now. Because I'm still a little mad.
Right.
Okay, fair enough.
Then on the way to the wizard, can we just say I make a detour to the potion dude, like 2 potions, and just like fast forward through all that?
Yeah, sure. You can deduct 100 gold if you want to pick up some stuff on the way. Sure.
Yeah, let's
2
say I
healing
detoured there.
potions. I'll do the same.
Okay.
Okay. And then I ask them if I say before we go out to get the potions, before we go, I say, well, I suppose we better go then. Are you with me? And I look at Gaul. I know that Mortimer is, but I look at Gaul as I ask.
All right, sorry, repeat. I was doing the character sheet. You're asking if I
just said I'm gonna go see the wizard now. Are you with me? Like I look at you and like cock an eyebrow. Like, are you good to go? Are you staying?
Oh yeah,
in?
yeah. I'm like, I'm ready to go. Gaul's like, yes, I'm ready to go, brother. Let's go see this wizard. I want to go smash some heads and honor our dead comrade.
Indeed. And then I stand up and look to Mortimer, and I just motion to roll out.
All right.
Okay. So obviously we make our quick detour. Do you want to put us in the city?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Do you have a Groovy Bot City sound?
Not really, because I kind of do it based on where you're going.
Okay.
Yeah, so like if you were going to the market, I might do like ambience of people around, but like, yeah,
Maybe
kind
we
of
can-
just depends where you're off to. I don't know.
maybe
We can brainstorm later.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm dropping frames in the stream, so if there's any like weird hiccups, let me know. It should be fine, but just let me know in chat. Okay, so we start heading to the Wizard's Tower, which is right here.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, true that, Chris.
Is the wizard tower this little red wizard looking tower right here?
It's the tower in the middle of that like small lake thing.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
Actually, a sick place for a tower. Damn, that'd be fucking got a lake. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
It's good to be the king. Or the wizard, or
Yeah,
whatever.
the wizard for sure.
Yeah.
Stuttered for a second, but it's good. All right, cool. Thanks, Iron. There's
Yeah,
probably going to be
I'm
more
noticing
frames.
Yeah, I was noticing a couple hiccups, but nothing like insane. So
The hiccups just in audio or just visually?
visually, like a little bit of lag, stuttering, basically.
Damn.
It doesn't happen all the time though. It's not like constant.
Good. Okay.
What's going on with that? Is it just
Comcast,
internet's
man.
being weird?
Yeah, Comcast.
Yeah.
Crystal's
yeah.
playing Call of Duty Zombies, so.
Gotcha. I hate Comcast so goddamn much. Like,
So do I.
you have no idea.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, I
yeah,
do.
that's,
Don't
I
get
have a
me
good
started.
idea.
Don't get me started.
it's a fucking CR10 evil monster.
I can't
Comcast.
stand it. Yep.
So to the wizard tower you go. And
Yes.
as you're crossing this bridge to the actual island that the tower is on, you look up and the tower is constructed in a very ancient fashion, much like the foundations and ancient crumbling walls around the town. It's clearly of like ancient dragonborn make, but it's been like repurposed and kind of cleaned up and things like that. And as you approach, you find that the doors at the bottom of the tower are open
Okay.
expectantly.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's walk on in.
Perfectly normal. All right.
Yeah.
As we walk up, I actually look to Mortimer and I say, "You've lived here your whole life. What can you tell me about this place?"
And I say,
Roll me a history check.
hold on, let me roll a history check.
That's what Mortimer says.
Oh,
Yeah. So I think it's because you were raised in the orphanage. You have no fucking idea about this place. It's kind of a place that was off limits to you. Imagine being a poor peasant in a town and then somebody asks you, like, what do you know about the king's palace? It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know shit, you know?
Right.
So I think it's just because of your social strata, you just don't, or lack thereof, I guess. You just don't know very much about the wizard tower. You know that the court wizard lives here, but you don't know much about her other than it's a female of some sort. And whatever Soma learned last week, he would have told you, I guess.
Right.
Perhaps.
Whoa.
So she's an elf. That's like all you guys know.
Yep.
And she
She's a high
eats
elf.
babies. At least what I heard as a child.
Are there any interesting, like maybe like magical markings on like this tower that we're just like we're walking in, seeing like maybe something like runes in various languages or whatever?
Not on the outside, no. So are you guys going to enter the tower?
Yes, sir.
I'll walk right in. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, so when you walk in, the inside is stone, like the whole tower is stone, but the inside stone is very different. It looks almost smooth or polished, whereas the outside looks more ancient and weathered. The inside also has like floors of like polished marble, and there are accents of like wooden chaise lounges and stuff like that. It looks very comfortable and very sort of almost like aristocratic on sort of an almost ancient Greek or Roman style, where
Nice.
it's much more like, lots of like marble and polished stone, but with, wooden chairs and couches and stuff like that are padded and
Cushions.
pillowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There is a wrapping spiral staircase that goes up, and you can see that there is a floor above you, and you know that that's shorter than the tower is tall, so you can assume that there are probably multiple floors above.
You
Awesome.
see the wizard on this first floor?
No.
Charging up the stairs like it's dumb.
Before we
It's
charge,
just gonna sprint.
can we take a look around, like, just to see what we're dealing with
Yeah.
when we walk in on this first floor? Like, I don't want to touch anything, but I just want to get a good look. And
Yeah, if you want to look around, just make me an investigation check, and I'll tell you what you see.
oh, so close to a 20. Just a 5.
Just a 5. I think, yeah, you're kind of, I think, Nevrin, you're like kind of lost in thought here, like looking at all this stuff. This is kind of you coming from the Elven Lands. This is not a style of decor or architecture that you're very familiar with, so you might be just like lost looking at, this new aesthetic. Pretty
As
much.
I kind of check it out, I say, quite a nice dwelling here. It's no elvish tower in Eldamar, but it's quite nice.
Yeah, Mortimer, I think what you pick up is that you can see that this bottom floor, from looking around, is designed as sort of a waiting or holding area for people of the tower. This doesn't look like it's dwelled in by, in other words, this does not look like the space where someone would make their home, right? This is clearly an entrance vestibule of some sort, an antechamber, if you will.
Maybe we should wait before running up the stairs. Perhaps a steward will come and grab us.
I agree. We
As
can wait a
soon
minute
as
at
you-
least.
As soon as you say that, you see an animal sort of walk down the stairs. It is a spectral cat, but it's not like a house cat. This looks a little different. Nevrin, you recognize these. I'm not going to make you roll for them. They're kind of like the equivalent of like, I want to say like a bobcat or something like that, like a small wildcat or a lynx of something
lynx,
like that. Yeah, that are native to the forests and around Eldamar. So you see one of these come down the stairs. It's probably about like knee height, so it's bigger than a cat. It's like, like the size of a medium-sized dog. And it kind of looks to the room and says, Magister Iliandra awaits you. Follow me. And starts to turn and walk up the stairs.
I kind of look at Gaul and I look at Mortimer. And I kind of look back at where the animal is walking back up, and I raise my eyebrow and I say, I recognize that animal, or at least the species. Follow me. And I start walking up the stairs.
Right, but be careful. I heard you might eat babies.
Yeah, I guess as we're walking up the stairs, like I'm not gonna pull out my axe, but Gaul's like kind of sus about. I've never
Sure,
seen.
yeah, you're a little on edge.
So it's like I've got my hand like kind of ready to pull out the axe, but it's not like I'm not like trying to be aggressive. Like,
Sure,
it's
I get what you mean.
ready.
You're just
Hand on
you're
the
just
hilt.
like hand
something
on the
like
hilt,
that.
like what's going on here with these spooky magic people? Yeah. As you start winding up the stairs and coming to a leveling out to the second floor, there's a door in front of you, and you can hear voices behind the door.
Can I try to listen to the voices as we slowly walk toward the room?
Sure, make me a perception check, please.
Can I roll on that as well? I guess?
Anyone who wants to can try to.
That's another 2.
You all have ears, so
Yeah, I
get them
think
out now.
Mortimer's,
So
busy looking for the baby bucket.
yeah, I don't think any of you can tell what the conversation is. You can just tell that it sounds like two people are speaking to each other on the other side of the door. But you know, the spirit told you she's ready for you. So
All right, I open the door and walk in and hold the door for Gaul and Mortimer.
okay. So as you walk in, you can see a tall woman. She has elvish features, so a very like pointed, sharp features, angular features, pointed ears, almond-shaped eyes that you can't really tell the color from this distance across the room. Her hair is sort of like a platinum, whitish, blondish sort of look. And it is tied in many braids that go over the back of her head and drape down to about the small of her back. So she has very long hair.
Okay.
She's wearing a dress that is made out of Nevern, which you recognize to be like elven silks. And
Expensive.
they are,
Maybe.
sure. For this town, sure, yeah. For elves, everybody wears this kind of shit down there.
Nice.
But she's wearing these fine silks. Her dress is sort of like a blue, mixed with other hues. There's a lot of colors like blending in. It's like blues and greens blended together. So like turquoises and teals and things like that as well. She is speaking to a dwarf. And I guess we'll have Heron describe your character before we go on.
Okay, so my character,
Heron, rival. Lol.
yeah,
Jesus. Oh.
my character, like his hair and his clothes are like adorned with like feathers all over. He wears like a leather robe with has like an exposed back and like exposed like biceps, and through that you can see this like spider web of tattoos all across my visible body, that are supposed to, well, you don't know what they represent yet, but that's what you see.
Interesting.
Okay.
And how old do you look? Do you look like older? Or...
I have
I'll put
I
up
have
a
like
picture.
long gray hair, if that gives you anything. But
Can we see the
I'm not
picture of
young.
your character?
I'll bring it up.
Yeah.
I got it. I've got like a full size one, I think.
Does Rivals? I'm trying to think. Would Rivals' character like be anything Gaul recognizes? Since we've done a lot of shit with dwarves up there.
No, this is not. This is not like the dwarves of the mountains. That's what I can tell you.
All right.
The picture he'll show you does not have tattoos though, unfortunately.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I've only really got a headshot, but it'll give
Yeah.
him. It'll give everybody an idea
Yeah.
of like what the
Give you a better
look
picture.
is. Yeah,
Yeah,
give you a
he
better picture. Yeah.
said the tattoos are like spiders, right?
No, it's just like it's just a web of it's just a bunch of lines like going out across my body,
Okay.
like connecting to. It's like a bunch of like think of connect the dots like when it's finished and put that on my body essentially.
Yeah. So as you can
Oh,
see,
okay.
like it's kind of like a vest that is a robe almost, but the back has like a cutout on it, and
Yeah.
then he's got tattoos all over his upper body.
Mhm.
That just kind of he means like they spider web out. They kind of just are all over the place and seem somewhat connected. So
Oh,
Yeah.
star map of sorts is what I'm picturing.
Yeah, I think as soon as Mortimer enters the room, he's gonna like,
Oh, my lady, thank you for seeing us.
and he'll give a nice bow and look at Gaul and Nevern.
I'm just looking at Mortimer like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when he does that, I look at him sort of weirdly, eyebrow cocked up, like,
Magister Ileandra looks to you and then looks back at the dwarf she's speaking to and says, "Very well. You have brought your issue to my attention. And as I have told you, I've already sent word to the Segration Order to see what they know. As soon as I know more, we shall let you and your people know what the situation is."
That is quite unhelpful.
She kind of scowls at you and says, like, "That is all you shall have for now." And then she
Okay.
looks over to the people at the door and she says, "Welcome. I am Magister Ileandra, and I understand that you have been working for Alvis for some time." She kind of looks to you, Nevrin, and says,
okay, go ahead, sorry.
She says, "You are not from here, are you?"
No, Magister. And I sort of give her a bow. Thank you for inviting us into your tower. And I sort of like slowly start walking toward them, and I tell her that no, I'm not from here. I arrived in town less than a week ago. I come from Eldamar, as you can probably tell.
She nods. Says, "Yes, in times past, I called Eldamar my home as well."
Perhaps, if it's ever appropriate, we can speak about it. But we're here for another reason, as I'm sure you know.
"Yes. Well, I understand that you have procured some interesting information in regards to the Dragonborn who used to rule in these parts of the world some millennia ago."
Indeed. And I sort of step toward her, and I rummage through my bag and pull out the scroll with the Dragonborn ruins and all that information, sort of the notes that I took on the parchment, and I hand it to her.
Okay.
I'll step up and then show her like the little
Copy
note
the runes.
Yeah, the copy of the runes. Like I
Perfect.
just step up and kind of show her that.
Nice.
Yeah, she takes these and then walks over to sort of it's kind of like, almost looks like a drafting table where it's like angled. It's like a standing table that's up and angled and has like parchments on it and stuff like that. And she sets these things down and starts to peer at them. From behind it, she looks up at you. Like, it's facing away from you, so you can't see your pictures anymore, right? Like, it's on the other side. And so she's going to look up and she says, "This is most intriguing. Have you any idea what it is?"
I'll ask about the runes, but I'm not a magical person. I just know these are runes that I could not decipher. Could you tell me anything about them?
"Oh, yes. Where exactly did you see these runes inscribed?"
In the pile of corpses of dragonborn scum that we have slain. They were it was on some type of altar with a fire and the image of some type of living dragonborn in this fire.
Curious. Yes, these are runes of summoning. None of you happen to be wizards here. No, I do not think so. She looks around the room before saying that, and she says, "I do not think that any of you are, for I would recognize it." "Ah, yes. All runes of magic, the ones that we can study and then apply to people, are of dragonborn design, for it is their magics that we still use."
Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Interesting.
At least those of the arcane variety. And when she says that, she kind of like looks over toward your character rival. And then she says, "Others come from the
Come from the what?
where the souls
Cut
come
out.
from the Feywild,
The Feywild.
Yeah.
Okay.
where the souls of the elves dwell, and
Oh.
other beings beyond."
How would one know the difference?
She kind of looks over at you and says, "It takes many years, many decades, centuries even. But how would one know the difference, the words that are spoken, the motions of the hand to use the conjurations?"
You're gonna.
So- Yeah,
When
go
she
ahead.
I was just saying, when she's saying this, like, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be crouched on the ground, like, with a piece of charcoal, just like taking notes.
Okay.
It's like when she says, like, oh, some of the magics we still use are like draconic in nature. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, I didn't know that, and I kind of don't like that.
Yeah. Okay.
as she explains this, I say, and what of powers of the mind? And as I ask that, I sort of gesture to the table and I make like I don't know, like an ink pen or a quill sort of flutter with my mind, and then I let it fall back down to the table. And I look at her.
That's a little more complicated. They have various sources, what we like to call scions. It's not fully understood yet.
Of course,
There
it
have been
isn't.
dragonborn scions, and there have been elven scions. There have been dwarven scions and human ones as well.
Very well.
That being said, I think we have something in our mutual interest here. This map you have handed me, and she looks at you, Neverin, says, "Are you aware of what this is a map of?"
I know that there's something I need to retrieve there.
Ah, yes. Do you know the significance of the site?
I'm afraid I do not.
Well, this is an ancient temple of the Dragonborn. One that we long thought buried for centuries. One they say that they used to house and worship dragons themselves many centuries and eons ago.
Gaul's gonna be kind of clutching his axe, like, man, I'm gonna fuck these dudes up. Not the wizard, but like, I'm like,
Right, yeah. Sure. She kind of looks over to you, kind of knowingly and searchingly, and says, "You will have your chance, Clan of Morning Star."
I'll just nod and like, acknowledge.
After she says all that, I ask, you and the steward. Obviously, you have greater plans and are scheming for something that maybe we don't know about yet. The steward doesn't have all the answers, and we don't know the right questions to ask. But what can you tell us about the actual dragonborn threat around these areas? What are we really dealing with here? And then I bring up Lord Thrax. I bring up the plans that he mentioned before incinerating that guy. I recount the first mission we went on in session 1, and I just say, where can you fill in the blanks? And just kind of look at her.
You see her with her finger begin to trace stuff around the paper that that Gaul handed her, and she utters 3 words in Draconic.
Would I understand?
Yeah, I mean, if you speak Draconic, you would know what the words are.
I do. I didn't know if there was
Yeah.
like a higher level.
No, we should know.
Yeah. Anyone who knows Draconic would hear her say something like the words of And like there's no context to these words. It's not like she's speaking a sentence. She's just saying words. She says fire, retrieve, speak. And when she says that, she's also moving her hands, and what happens is you see an image wreathed in flame of her speaking to you. And she says in the next thing, once you have visited this location, you shall know more. And then she waves her hands again, and the fire image disappears.
I'm just gonna kind of mumble the words back to myself,
Mm-hmm.
just trying to make sense of them. Like, obviously, I'm not like a magic user, but knowing there's some like weird shit.
Yeah. So just to reiterate for the audience, like she just basically replicated the spell that like Lord Thrax did in the thing, except you're all in the same room, so she just did it right in front of you. She didn't need anything else.
She was displaying how it works. Had we been
Correct.
had we been
I don't
100
know.
miles away, we would have saw her talking to us or whatever, right? Like that's what
If there was a means for her to
speak through. Yeah.
correct, yeah. But since you're all in the same room, she doesn't need that
Right.
means.
I don't know if like Gaul picks that up because like I just hear to me I just hear the words and see like a thing. Like I'm not sure
Mhm.
that I'm like, oh, this is. I don't know if I'm connecting it to like the same thing we saw in the original mission.
Right. Okay.
And when she does that, I ask her, what sort of magic and spell is that? Very impressive.
Yes. This is dragonborn communication. This is how they would speak to each other across battle lines when we knew of no way that they could. We have refined this magic, and many powerful wizards, myself included, can now do this without such
Crude methods, maybe?
yeah, exactly, crude methods.
Interesting. Any idea where he could have sent this message from? Is he close by? Is there a range with the magic? You said across battlefields. Would that mean that he's close by?
It's possible, though it is very hard to know.
And these ruins, where we can learn more. About how far away? A couple of days' journey?
As she looks at your map, and she starts considering. But yeah, she kind of looks down for a while, and then says to you, if you were to leave in the morning, you would arrive on the third morning of your travels, I would imagine.
It's still early morning now, right?
Yeah,
Like-
it should be.
Yeah, we woke up, stopped by the store, and came right here.
Right.
So it's probably what, like 30
Before
minutes?
noon.
Before noon, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I sort of look at her, I look at the map, look at all the information before us. I look at this new dwarf as well. I'm sort of inquisitive about my look, but I don't speak to him. And I look back at Ileandra and I say, we can leave at once. If that's all right with my companions. And I look at Gaul and I look at Mortimer.
I'm gonna nod, and while he's doing that, I'm gonna ask about like I'm basically to state my intention. Like if once we go into these ruins, I plan on fucking some dragon shit up because like who I gotta get
Yeah, she kind of looks at you and she says, if there are any dragons to slay, I would advise you to do so if you feel you are capable. However, if they are much larger than you, I would not recommend it,
Indeed.
for that would be a test even for someone as powerful as I.
Yeah, like I'll nod. Like I mean, I want to kill dragons. I'm not like the smartest, but I'm not stupid either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take that simple advice for sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm not suicidal. Like,
Right, exactly. And
Harbor
she
Extreme
she
Cred.
says, however, if you are to go to the ruins, I would ask that anything you find that could give us more information that you bring back to us.
No, I did not. I'll agree to say I will. I'll make drawings and take notes of things, like crude notes of things,
Mhm.
to bring back. Since I mean, I was doing that. I've been doing that. So I'll just continue to take notes, crude drawings, and then I'll look over at Neverin and then look at the wizard to say I will. I'll consult with my agile comrade here before destroying any of these abominations.
She nods.
Okay. I look to Mortimer. And you? Are you coming?
Ah, yes, of course. I would love to go to dangerous Dragonborn ruins.
Very well.
Yeah.
So I stand up and I look to Ileandra and I say, it was a pleasure to meet you. If there's anything else we need to know, now's the time. And I sort of look at the dwarf. I look back at her and sort of wait for a second to see if there's anything else that she wants to say.
She makes eye contact with you, and in your mind you can hear her say, "You will take this dwarf with you. There is much I need from him, but he must be tested. Do this as a favor for me."
I can mentally reply with message, right?
Yep.
Um,
I'm not gonna do the Sam Riegel and be like, "You can reply to this message." You know, like,
Yeah.
you just know.
yeah. I say, very well if he, very well. I guess I don't have to do my accent in my mind. Yeah, very well if he can hold his own. That's fine. But if he falls, I won't risk the life of myself and my companions for him, someone that I don't know. And
Yeah.
I say, and I'll want a favor in return.
She says, "You will need him in the days ahead. And yes, if you do this for me, I shall grant you a boon of your desire."
Very well. And as she says that, I look to the dwarf and I say, you're capable in battle, yes?
Yeah,
What?
have you ever been tested? Yeah, have you ever been tested in battle?
Against like a bear?
As he says that, I kind of like make like a, not a groan, but like a, this might be more difficult than I thought in my head kind of a thing. And I say, I look at Gaul and I look at Mortimer and I look back. What's your character's, oh yeah, I say, what's your name? As I look back at him.
My name is Bobbity.
Okay, you can go ahead and put your name on here now. And then I say, I'm Neverin. This is Gaul Morningstar, and this is Mortimer. Do not get any of us killed. And then I just start to walk right out and head down the stairs.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing. Kind of not in the mood for making new friends right now, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm not being outwardly rude, but I'm not being like friendly either.
For sure,
I'll,
we just lost someone, and I mean, this is how my
Yeah.
character would RP it straight up. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still pretty fucking pissed off about it. Like I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
right?
I'll do a bow and
My lady, and
hustle out.
Yeah, I guess I'm following.
He's yelling, "My lady!" I'm just be like, Mortimer.
All right, let's roll.
Yeah, and you guys leave, and the door closes behind you. And you guys are in town. Like, anything you want to grab before you head out?
I
Or-
grabbed my potions already, I think.
Yeah.
I guess we go to the stable so Mortimer can grab the donkey.
Yep,
Mhm.
Arnold. Good boy.
Arnold.
He's a good boy.
I'm gonna start helping Mortimer with the donkey, I think, because like I feel bad. I kind of feel bad for him. He lost his friend. I kind of like the weird little guy in like a strange way. So it's like, fuck it. Like I'm gonna help him out because that's what Heron would want me to do.
I'll
Aww.
begin giving you a 30-minute TED talk about what the things that Arnold does and does not like.
Well, on Thursdays, if you rub his brush, ooh, he loves that, let me tell you. If it's half a carrot, you dust
I'm
in
just
half.
gonna look. I'm gonna look you, but Mortimer,
Yes, of course.
I know how to take care of an ass. Okay.
Mhm.
We're just gonna-
Nice.
Oh, I love
That was amazing.
I'll pat Mortimer on the back and he's like, "Let's go, buddy."
Okay.
it. Okay. I suppose we're going to be traveling now.
Yep.
All right, so we got to roll.
Oh, we
for
got to decide
travel.
on rolls.
They
Yeah.
did I take the draconic scroll back, or I left it with her? Didn't I? Map to the ruins, or I'm sure she probably gave
It's
us
up
the
to
map.
you.
I'll keep the
Yeah, she
map if it's
probably
a
gave you
map
the
to
map
there.
back.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
I left my note with her. Like, I mean, I got
Yeah.
a copy of it at the fucking
Sure.
inn. There's one with my clan. She could have that one.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should talk about rolls then.
Yes,
For the trip.
sir. Yes, sir.
I'll keep guiding.
I'll keep lookouting.
Yeah, I mean, I have a 4 in survival. I should be fine.
Cool. Guess I'm the scout.
Okay. So we'll do similar situation then. So
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What? So it's hunter and scout.
yeah, there's
Is
scout, hunter, lookout.
hunter
Yep.
also survival?
Yes.
Hunter's like only survival, right?
Only survival, yes.
Hmm.
What if that's Donnie and he's the hunter? Or does that not make sense?
I'm.
What's his
Let me
survival?
see what I got in survival. Let's take a look. See, that's a 2.
Yeah.
Hmm. Never mind.
Does someone have like the rules doc like on hand, or like
It's
is
in
it?
the-
I mean, I do.
I think it's penned in the Discord.
What do you want to know?
Oh, I found it. I was just gonna look at something. The
Okay.
different roles, like I don't got them memorized.
Okay, gotcha.
So the guide relies on wisdom,
Survival.
Survival
Oh.
and what? Like perception.
survival, and charisma. It's,
Mm.
Yeah, because if you run into anything on the road, you're the first person who's going to encounter it.
that's what I want to know. I was gonna say, like, if this new dude like might want to guide, like it might be better, but I don't
Okay.
know.
No, I have terrible charisma.
He's an
Well,
old hermit,
guess
dude.
I mean our guide could be Mortimer.
No, I can still guide. I have good stats for it. I'm proficient in like survival and shit. So
I feel like
Yeah,
it should
let's just keep it
be.
the same.
I feel like it should be Mortimer. Like, let's try to have Mortimer be the guide because Mortimer knows the area. He knows he's the one that initially knew about like the map and the area. Whenever I talked to him near the campfire in session 3,
That is true.
I
Yeah.
think this time we should try him, and you should be the
Okay.
hunter. Crazed.
Wait,
Okay.
what would I be then?
Could you be a scout? Do you have a decent? Yeah, because for scout you need stealth and investigation. So you
I
need
think
someone
I'm
who
the-
can do that.
My investigation is 2. My stealth is 3.
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
5 in stealth and a 3 in investigation.
Oh, I don't care about min maxing it. Can you just give like a brief description? Like, where are we heading compared to the town? Like, are we going south?
Yeah, so I'll move you to the world map now, so you guys can see that.
Okay.
That's how I want to make the decision. Is based
That's
on
a good
like
idea.
game shape, not stats.
So I'll just draw you the line of where you guys are going from Dragonfall. So you would be heading probably like to here. So it's like 2.5 days.
Can't see.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can't see.
Oh, what layer am I on? Oh, how about now?
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Holy shit. What is that, like 6 days away?
No,
Would I,
that's
uh,
2.5.
Oh,
2.5.
okay, okay.
Oh,
Do I
Easily
have
2.5.
any experience traveling in that direction?
I was gonna say, like, I might have some experience down there because like my keep's just north of Dragonfall. Like, we mostly do deals and shit with the dwarf like caravans and stuff. But I might have done some stuff around this area.
Yeah, it's not unreasonable to assume that you might have gone south. Oakwood is kind of the southern boundary of the Dragonfall state, if you will. So
And considering we're mostly doing business with Dragonfall and like the dwarves, I'd say anything past Oakwood is a little unknown to me.
yeah, exactly. But you've probably been as far south as Oakwood with like a caravan or something like that.
So I can guide. I think that makes sense.
Okay.
Unless someone else like really just wants to do it. I just didn't want to do it based off stats.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll step up. I'm guiding.
Let's do it.
Okay. So we'll do Gall as Mortimer as the scout, Bobby as the hunter, and Nevern as the lookout.
Can I give everybody guidance for their roles?
Yeah, if you just want to say like on the journey, every time somebody does
Yeah.
something, I'm going to do guidance. We can just
Yeah.
assume guidance is
I
applied.
would
Like
like
I'm
to
not
do
going to
that,
make
yeah.
you do that every single
Okay.
fucking time because it's going to
Guidance
annoy
too?
me too.
Gives everybody a D4 they can add to their ability checks.
Very nice.
Okay.
It's a
So,
cantrip.
can't hurt.
That's the reason why I'm saying I'm just going to auto.
Yeah. Okay.
For
Cool.
you.
So should we just roll like the D20 plus a D4 for
Yeah.
these?
So what you would do is you'd make I don't know if there's a way you can apply guidance to your character sheet on D&D Beyond. I assume there is because you can do it on the Roll20 sheets, but
I guess you
if
would just
not,
click
you
that
can
D4
just-
afterwards.
yeah, you could click it afterwards. It really doesn't matter.
Okay, you can roll it on D&D Beyond. You can click a D20 and a D4 at the same time.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
also
but
just
it's
type
like
in
that
slash
custom
technically a
roll?
it's technically a survival check though, which is more than a D20 because it takes your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus into
Oh,
account.
yeah, there you go.
So you'd want to do a survival check, then add a D4 to it.
Yeah, you
Right,
can just add
exactly.
the D4 in chat.
Correct.
Just click the D4 in guidance.
And now you just wasted that fucking 20. So
All right, I'll roll.
No, it was the
That's good.
D4 that hit a 4, not the D20.
Okay.
It was a custom roll with a D20 and a D4.
Yeah, so for your embarkation roll, go ahead and make a go ahead and make a survival check, and then you can add a D4 to it.
Nice. Guidance is
Can't
the shit.
hurt, right? Yeah, guidance is so good. Just getting it for free too is nice.
I mean, that's pretty good without the D4, but I'll fucking roll it with the D4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
may as
not?
well.
You should, yeah.
19. So
Yeah.
Great. That's good.
Word.
Yeah, that's super
Awesome.
solid.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I am guiding with a sense of purpose and honor right now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D6 then for the actual wheel and woe.
Ooh.
Exciting.
Okay.
That's like
Oh yeah, that's a fucking good one too. So paths both swift and true. You have planned a route that will allow you to travel swiftly to its destination.
Yes.
You decrease the DC for any survival checks by 2.
Nice. That's great.
That's good. I'll let you know what that is when it's applicable. But
as we embark, I'm going to look at Mortimer and Nevrin to say, let's do our fallen brother proud, and then just kind of do the gladiator handshake with them both.
okay.
Bobby's just gonna say, "What? Who died? Following you?"
I'm just
No,
I'm gonna
no
kind of
one.
like glare at him, like, bro.
We parted as good associates. He left our limited liability corporation.
As Mortimer and Gall speak, I look at Babbity and I say, "We just lost a friend very recently. We're not exactly thrilled about having a stranger with us right now, but you'll do just fine if you stay close to us." And then,
I understand that, but didn't you say not to not for me to get you killed?
indeed,
You're the
did
one
say
with
that.
blood on your hands.
we're alive because of our friend that died. Our blood is not on our hand. His blood is not on our hands. We were ambushed. Unfortunate things happened. But let's not let anything unfortunate happen on this journey. Let's go.
I'm gonna whip out the axe, and we're fucking marching,
Okay.
axe in hand.
All right.
As we march through the woods, I'd probably have my bow in my hands.
Okay.
I've got my rat in my hands.
I'm just skipping. I don't care. I have no care in the world.
Look diddly.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of thinking, like, as we're marching, I'm like, dude, this fucking guy is already kind of like, my brain vein is kind of popping. I'm like, dude, my homie just fucking died. I do not need this.
So, it's a bit windy today, but the skies are clear as you start leaving town. Let me get some ambience going, actually. Let's just have some chirpy birds and stuff.
Nice. Very nice.
I want to choose a different one because the last one has a woodpecker in it, and it fucking confuses me.
Find.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Sounds good.
Oh, I like it.
Songbirds and shit.
Yeah, this confused me too. I thought I looked out my window.
Exactly. Whoa, this is more music-y, though. I don't know if I like it.
It's Elven Woods.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the music personally. I kind of like.
Hold on. I don't know. I think I might just look for foresty stuff.
Yeah, I would rather change it up as well.
Yeah,
Forest
this is a little
ambience.
too Enya for me. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, Enya's a goddess. Secondly,
I'm aware I love Enya, but I'm just saying not for me. Not for,
Not
me.
for
During
this.
D&D.
in actual Elvish woods, I could picture some sort of like weird Elvish song that flows through the trees, but
Yeah, exactly.
Not
but
here.
outside of Dragonfall.
Exactly.
Hold on, give me a second here. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna use the other one because that one I know. I know it. It's solid. I'm sorry about this, guys.
If it ain't broke, right?
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Kinda if it ain't broke. So
We'll listen to Woody the Woodpecker.
yeah, indeed. Is it playing right now?
Negative.
No.
Okay, hold on. Now?
Negative. Currently paused.
Oh. That's weird. I said play. Goddamn you, Groovy. Why? Why must you torment my soul?
There we go.
All right.
Here we go, ladies.
All right. There's the woodpecker. Jesus Christ. I'm looking over my left shoulder.
Huh?
What the fuck is that noise? All right. So as you walk out, the wind is blowing. You follow the river for the first few hours, sort of outside of Dragonfall. And when you cross over the river, you start heading through some open plains and fields that then give way to the eaves of the woods. As you're walking along, who's my hunter? I think it's you, Rival, right?
Yes.
You kind of get the feeling from seeing a lot of wildlife darting around that this might be a really good spot to maybe hunt for stuff before you get deep into the woods. So how do you want to? Well, do you want to tell everybody yo, it's a good spot, or how do you want to do this?
Honestly, I think Bobbity would just go off by
just
himself.
Go off. Okay.
Yeah, just disappear essentially.
So yeah, the rest of the party, you guys are walking along, and you notice there's a lot of wildlife and stuff around, and birds are chirping and everything, and you start to see Bobbity just get his attention pulled away by something and just start walking that way.
I ready to axe and just kind of watch him.
Okay.
Yeah, I slow my pace a lot, and I just kind of turn and sort of watch, and I also keep my ears pinned or my ears open and make sure that we're not about to get ambushed, because I don't know what the fuck's going on, right? But I don't say anything. I just sort of watch him and listen.
I'm gonna whisper to Nevrin in Elvish, or in this do you have any idea what this lunatic is doing.
I just shake my head. And just kind of watch.
This, keep in mind, it's like a kind of broken up Elvish.
Yeah, I
That's
totally
just-
understood. Yeah. It's just like what the hell's going on is pretty easy to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a survival check.
Yeah.
Arrival.
Nice. And then D4, right? Nice.
And the D4, so it's a 19, and then the DC is -2 because it's a survival check.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So, that's a 19 to a, okay, awesome. So a couple of things happen here.
Ooh.
Go ahead and no, I'll just keep the same roll because that works too. What you find is a large stag, and you are able to take this thing down, whether by the use of magic or some other means on your hands.
Yeah.
And you take him down, and when you bring it back to the party, what's going to happen is that you guys get -1 to your arrival DC, and you ignore your first level of exhaustion whenever it comes about. So
Wow. Look at that.
Can I describe what it looked like when I took it down?
sure.
Just for the sake of this, I figure we're about to eat, so short rest time.
Yeah,
I'm
it's getting
gonna
pretty late in the day, like, and you're
I'm
on the
gonna-
eaves of the woods.
don my starry form of the archer, and you guys are just gonna see
Nice.
me turn into like this, like, nebula of just cosmic energy, basically. And I'm just gonna chuck this star spear at this stag and just walk over and grab it like it's nothing.
Yeah, I look over at Neverin, like this jaw agape, like what the fuck was that? I'm confused.
Yeah, I kind of had like my bow up and my arm was sort of, reaching for arrows in the quiver. And then when I see that, I kind of just like slowly put my hands back down and my bow's kind of by my side and I'm kind of just watching, a little awestruck with what I just saw.
Okay.
Mortimer?
Okay.
Yes.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Nothing?
Nah, nothing of note.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just come back with this beautiful stag dinner. I guess it's dinner now.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next few
Yeah.
days. It's a lot of
Yeah.
meat. So
Yeah.
It's probably we've been traveling for how long now?
For like most of the day now, you're on
Yeah.
the eaves of the forest, and it's starting to get dark. So it might be a good time to
Make
look
a
for
camp?
as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So then, yeah.
I just sort of say, he's like kind of dragging the animal back, and I go to help, and say, well, I wasn't expecting that. Most impressive. And now we'll eat like kings tonight. Well done. And then I look to the group and I say, let's make camp and get up very early in the morning and continue on. We might as well make use of this animal while it's freshly killed.
Bobby's just gonna say, "Not many people expect it."
I guess we're gonna make camp. Can I like disguise the camp? Is that it? Like, instead of just doing my little sleeper hole.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Why not? I don't see why not.
Survival check on that.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Did we
Yeah,
pick a
just-
spot where we're gonna camp?
Oh yeah. Before you disguise the camp, Donnie
Yeah, we
actually
gotta-
needs to look for a camp.
Yeah, let's
so-
just nix that roll. Let's actually.
I will
Oh,
do that
okay.
right
We don't,
now.
even, we
we'll
don't
see
know if
what
we have
it
to
is.
walk. Yeah, we don't know if we have to walk.
That's an investigation roll, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
With
Yeah.
guidance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can't get that.
No.
add
I
the
mean,
D4, and then
You can
minus
add the
2.
D4, but it's
It's
a
a crit
fucking
fail.
it's a crit fail. It's a failure no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them's the rules. So basically, there's not a great spot that really stands out that's really sheltered, and in fact, You guys have to walk in a bit closer to the road than you would like. So I think the thing is that you guys are camping sort of like where the road has a direct line to where you guys are at. You guys are probably like here, and people who are crossing on this road might be able to see your camp. So you guys set up camp for the night. And yeah, you want to make that survival check to try and hide your camp. That might
I'm gonna try to
save you guys a little trouble. Yeah.
hide it as best as we can.
Okay.
Let me add the
Oh,
four on there.
with the guidance. Let's see
Yep.
it. Solid.
Yeah. Okay. So 22. Yeah, so you're able to do the best you can with that, and like, I don't know, you can describe if you have an idea of how you're doing it, because you guys have basically set up camp in sort of a clearing in the woods that's
So,
kind of visible to the road. So
the way I would be doing this is I would basically be making like little fighting holes for everybody, so like this kind of shallow holes,
yeah.
and then gathering like whatever like loose brush and like twigs I can to put over each one, and I'm just explaining, hey, when you go to sleep, snuff the fire, and then hide in these holes and like pull these like little covers over it. And we're trying to do it like in whatever like high grass or like brush we can find, so it's just not
Yeah.
immediately obvious.
Right. So I
Hey,
think
really fast,
because
really
yeah,
quick.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm dropping massive frames right now, guys. Is the audio and the video messing up at all? I just want to make sure I don't need to like reset anything because it's like lots of frames right now that are dropping. Just let me know really quick if the audio seems to be fine and it's just like maybe like the video skipping a little bit. It should be okay for the YouTube video, but I just want to make sure because I don't want this thing to be scuffed for hours and not do anything about it. You know.
I just see the video dropping
Audio's
frames,
fine.
but you sound fine on Discord at least. I'm not sure on Twitch though, because I have it muted.
All right, well, let me know, chat, how the audio sounds at least. If it's breaking up bad, let me know. Audio's fine, video's dropping. That's fine. It's not like the video really matters right now, so.
Yeah, we're not playing like DayZ. We're doing D&D. We're just
Totally.
turn-based. So.
All right, we can continue. Sorry about that.
No problem. That's a good thing to know. So I think because you have to snuff the fires at night, that's what makes this spot not so great. So you guys are like cold. You don't get the best sleep. You probably only get the equivalent of short rest, and normally I'd probably throw exhaustion on top, but because you rolled well in the embarkation, you ignore that. So
Nice.
it's a rough night sleeping, but you know what? Having full bellies and eating a good meal makes it feel so much better. So on top of that, since you had one meal, let's just say each of you get 3 rations added to your pile. So
Ooh.
you it would have been 4, but you ate one, the night of. So
Well, that could have been worse. I'll take that.
well, yeah, you rolled well, so you avoided the issue.
You said 3 rations?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay.
I like
Right,
that.
let's see what the weather's like in the next day.
But we
shall we?
used a ration, right?
Yeah, you used a ration. You had
So
4. You
net
now
gain of
have
2.
3. No, it's a net gain of 3.
Oh, -3, my bad.
Correct.
Yeah, I guess just
Beautiful.
going forward, if I do the disguise stuff, that's kind of how I'm gonna do it. So like bad rolls, we just make like little lean-tos and all fucking hide in them and snuff out the fires.
Yep.
And then like if we're like at a better location, I'll make like a full like camo net thing if I can.
Yeah, that would take time. So like as night gives way to morning, you guys awaken to the same kind of gusty winds but otherwise clear skies. So it's still kind of windy, but you guys are about to go into the forest for a day and march through the forest.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think about halfway through your day, so this is about, I want to say 6 hours in of walking through the eaves of the forest, listening to the birds. You cross over where the road cuts through and you're moving along. You see something like you're coming through a ravine with very tall walls. And what has happened is there is a collapse of trees and rocks in your way. That's barring your path. And if you were to try and reverse your step and go around, it would take so long and be quite a hike. So you guys can try and figure out a way around this obstacle if you would like.
And describe the
Plenty of
obstacle a little bit more.
So it's basically like a rock fall and tree falls in the middle of this ravine, and it's blocking your path. And the walls of the ravine are such that they're like about 10 or 12 feet tall. So you're like deep in this gully, and you can either try and remove the obstacle or move around the obstacle, or if that's not possible via checks or skill challenge, you can try and circumnavigate, but that will take time away from you and be quite an exhausting endeavor.
How high up
That
is
be
it?
possible to go over?
How high is the fall, like the rock fall thing?
Yeah.
It's probably like like 7 or 8 feet. So something you would have to kind of scramble over if you were
Is
going to
there
try.
water?
No, there's no water.
Mm,
It's a dry
bummer.
Okay. Can I try to climb up and see what the other side looks like?
Yeah, if you want to make an athletics check to climb, you 100% can.
I was just gonna try to scramble up the thing, like scramble up the fall, like rock fall itself, and look over.
Okay. I'm gonna try to climb up.
Okay.
And then I add a D4, right?
Yeah, I give you guidance.
Yep.
Is athletics check on that if I want to scramble up?
Okay.
Yep.
16.
16.
Climbing is always athletics.
Not bad. Always take guidance, guys. I always give you guidance. Guidance,
Yeah, and
guidance,
my
guidance.
D4.
Okay. Does anybody else want to try and climb over the thing, or do you want to wait for what they say?
If anyone, yeah, I'll take a look and see what I see
Yeah,
after
I'll
I
just
climb
wait.
up.
Yeah, the other side is clear. This is just in your way at the moment, and you guys have already climbed up top of it. So, I mean, if you can just get the other two over, you should be good to go.
Okay. I'll try to help the next person that wants to climb up, so they get advantage of the athletics check.
Yeah. Yep.
No,
Exactly.
buddy climb, I'll do the same.
Okay, yeah.
It's like extend my hand out.
So I
Okay,
guess we're
so-
just both rolling.
Yeah. So yeah, you're both rolling with advantage and guidance.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
don't know if you can
shift, right, for
guidance
advantage?
yourself. Yeah, it should be shift.
Yeah, it says I just have to touch one willing creature. I'm willing.
No way, not bad.
I'm solid.
Okay. 16 and 19.
Okay, yeah, you can target yourself with guidance. I just wanted to double check, but you don't even really need it because you guys smoked the DC. So you all overcome the obstacle, which gives you yet another -1 to your arrival on your arrival check. So, fucking rad.
There's one
That
issue.
was. What's up?
The donkey.
Oh.
So this is what I'm gonna do. As we're all standing up, as we're all standing up on top of the rock, sitting there, I look at Mortimer and I say, "How do you feel about leaving the donkey?"
Well, I'm not normally sentimental, but I don't know. It was the last thing Heron bought and paid for and named it. It does feel a bit bad to leave him in the woods.
I look,
Could leave him at a nice farm.
I look to Gaul and I say, "And your thoughts?"
Like,
We're all like sitting up on these like big rocks, like looking at the clear path one way and then looking at the donkey just staring at us on the other side.
I don't think Heron would want us to get killed for a donkey, but I do feel a little bit. It does feel a little bit dishonorable leaving it, considering it was or is the last thing that we have of him.
Very well. And I look to the donkey and I sort of like squint at him and my hands sort of shake a little bit. And
This is your Dagobah moment, dude. This
Yeah.
is so rad.
I telekinetically pick up the donkey and move him from one side to the other side of the blockade. And it's 30 feet of movement, I think. So it should be
Yep.
just enough
Yeah,
to clear
you're
him.
good. So can you link me the spell one time just so I can see it?
Yes. Let me go to my
Picture
Probably
that?
just guiding bolts it.
And it bursts into flame.
I pictured that like it was in Skyrim, where you would pick up like an NPC's like dead body and just like
They're
in
like
this
flopping
movie.
all over the place.
There you go. Psionic
Jesus.
power,
Okay, I'm
telekinetic.
sorry I
That is-
asked.
Oh my god.
Do you want to read it?
I'm not reading all of that, but I just want to look at it. Yeah, that's just your dice. Okay, da da da. The size of your dice
Telekinetic
increase.
movement at the bottom.
That's what I'm looking for.
Here it is, right
You
here.
can move an object or creature with your mind as an action. You target one loose object that is large or smaller, or one willing creature other than yourself. We will assume that the donkey is willing.
Right, of course. He likes
If
us
you
now.
can, exactly, you feed him and give him shelter. I'm sure.
And we
he's
don't
fine.
abuse him. He's just part of the
Right,
gang.
exactly. Within 30 feet of you, and you can move it 30 feet to an. Yeah, you're good. But it costs you a psionic energy die.
No, not the first time I use it. So
Oh, really?
every short rest, I get one for free.
Oh,
Unless
never mind. Then.
I want to use it again before the short rest, then it takes a dice. So I get
Got
one free use every short rest. So, bam.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it works out,
Great.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
not
that
bad.
worked out.
So
I don't
yeah,
like
you
it,
can just like imagine like the X-wing being picked up out of the swamp, but it's just like this this donkey slowly gets picked up in the air, and his little legs are dangling, and he's probably like looking around like, what the fuck? And his little body, his big body floats right over perfectly over the rocks and just lands very softly like a feather on the other side, and then we all just kind of climb down. And I seem kind of pleased with myself, and I, pet him on the head, the donkey on the head, and I just keep walking.
Pat the donkey, and you're just gonna hear me chuckle like, "It's all right, Bernard.
Is it Bernard or is it Arnold?
Arnold.
Arnold, yeah.
It's all right, Arnold."
Feed him a little carrot and keep going.
Nice. Yeah, I just imagine it like getting lifted up and its legs are like kicking, and then when you put
Yeah.
it on the ground, it just like runs away for a bit and then comes back. Like,
He's like,
freaked out a
"Whoa."
little bit. He's like,
Yeah.
the fuck was that? All right, so as you guys continue, you make your way through the rest of the woods. You start seeing the mountains in the distance start getting closer and closer as you get, well, closer to the mountains. They get bigger and taller, and the shadows start to creep over as you enter sort of the wooded foothills near the mountains. But it starts getting dark again, and now I'm gonna need, I believe it's you, Mortimer, to do something. Give me 1 second just to confirm. Yeah, you have spotted a location that looks like it could potentially be a safe and comfortable place to camp.
Okay.
If you want to, go ahead and make the investigation check to see if you're right about this.
I shall. Of course
Okay.
I'm right.
Do you see my inspiration question sticks? A 20. Nice.
Oh, Jesus, H on a pogo stick.
You don't
Let's
even
see.
need guidance.
The highs and the lows of D&D.
You know what? That's a good point, Soma, and I never remember to award that shit, so go ahead and take inspiration for Dagobahing the donkey.
You forgot about the donkey too, so I had to save him.
I did forget
Yeah.
about the donkey. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll
He
It's
take
hard
the
to keep track of the
inspiration.
animal. Yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah, cue that. Cue the critical hit. So yeah, you guys, if you want to, Donnie, you can describe the place you found and why it's such a good spot. If you want,
We're in
to.
like rocky mountain terrain, right?
You're like in wooded foothills right now.
I imagine we found like a nice little clearing under like surrounded side by some little like humpy hills kind of looking.
Sure.
And it's just like perfect, like wooded, covered, and out of the wind.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Great. Excellent. So mechanically what that means is you guys get a long rest here. And another subtraction to your arrival DC. So that's that's plummeting, which is very good for you guys.
Gotta
Awesome.
love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Long rest. Okay. Telekinetic movement. That was fun. RP moment.
That was great.
Okay. I eat a ration before I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the usual. I'll roll to disguise the camp, just to be extra.
I mean,
Oh.
you guys are in a perfect spot. You
Yeah, I think
don't
we're
even
need
to. Yeah. Like
I'm just gonna eat some of that
mechanically
meat.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna whip out one of the stag legs and I'm going to town.
An entire stag leg. It's like the
Yeah,
size
yeah,
of
like
Gaul.
yeah. Imagine like when you go to the fair, you know those turkey legs. Like I'm going to
Yeah,
town.
this thing is like literally 10 times larger than that. So it's an
I'm calling
entire
Morning
leg
Star.
of a stag.
Like, I'm eating the stag leg.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
respect that. I respect that.
I'm gonna wild shape into a dog and start chewing on the bones.
Can you actually eat in
saved.
another form and it counts for your normal body?
Why not?
It doesn't say you can't.
Wow,
It
that's
literally
actually
saying.
really cool. You could
So,
survive
yeah.
in the wilderness as a wolf, as a druid, and just eat raw meat to survive. if you
Oh,
had to.
totally.
That's
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Just be a bear.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm a dog.
I see him
And-
turn in. We see him turn into the dog. I'm assuming he just does it right.
Absolutely. I'm just in the middle of the
It's
site.
like, what's that music video? It's like Michael Jackson when he turns into the panther. You know,
Okay,
that fucking
whenever I
music
see
video.
this and I'm kind of surprised,
That looks weird.
can I roll here to see if I know about druidic magic and that I've heard of this before in my hundreds of years I've been alive?
Sure.
Because there's probably
I-
elven druids, right?
It would be an Arcana check.
I will not give you guidance.
Okay.
I want you to be awestruck.
13.
Okay, so this is what you know with an Arcana check of 13. You have heard of like of druids that can shapeshift and stuff like that, but like how it works and what the limitations are, you have no idea. But you've heard of like shapeshifting magic before, especially from the elves. Like there are elven druids and stuff like that.
Yeah. Whenever I see him turn into a dog, I say, "Ah, so that's what you are. You are one of the druids. I've heard of this magic before, but I've never known one to be able to change into a cosmic form and throw whatever it is you threw at this delicious meat." And then I take a bite.
Can I talk in this form?
I actually don't know. We should look up wild shape.
I
As he's
I just want to talk as a dog to them.
No, I know, but I want to
I don't
see
think
if
you can. I don't think
As
so.
so
I
many
think you
characters-
have to
You retain your alignment, personality, intelligence.
yeah, you turn into the animal, so you have the
Yeah,
stats
okay.
of that animal. So if a dog
Yeah, I'm
can't
just
talk,
gonna-
you can't talk, and you are as smart as a dog now.
I'm gonna bark at him
Okay.
like a lot.
I'm just gonna ignore him and like go to town on the fucking stag. Just be like, the hell is a druid? And I'm saying this with like my mouth full of meat. So it's like it's more like, what the hell is a druid?
Can I roll some sort of like intelligence check or some sort of history check that would allow me to give as much knowledge as the limited knowledge that I know, to answer his question?
Actually, I think just because of how appropriate it is for reasons yet explained, can I have Mortimer make an Arcana check about druids?
Of course.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah. So Mortimer, you happen to know all about this kind of shit. You know that druids are technically this kind of wielder of magics that originate from the Feywild and that were gifted to the other races on the material plane by various deals with entities from the Feywild, and it has to do with binding things to nature and bonding with nature and stuff like that. So it's like nature magic from the Feywild.
Excellent. I will look to Gaul and
They are magic nature people. Nature wizard. That is what he is.
I'm just munching
Stinky
on the
one.
meat, and I'm like, I see. And then I'll toss Mortimer some like kind of some meat off my stag leg, and I'm like, here, give this to your gerbil.
Can I roll to intercept?
Come on, man. You're going to PvP the mouse? Like, come on.
No, I want to intercept the meat.
are mice allowed to?
Jesus.
Are they?
I mean, if
supposed
you have
to?
the intelligence of a dog, that
No,
actually
I retain my intelligence.
Yeah, wild shape. He is him just as a dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I retain my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Yep.
He's
Okay.
getting
It's powerful,
He's a
yeah.
dog.
Oh, yeah. You just don't have the vocal cords to talk. Okay, I misread that. You're right. Good call.
Yeah, I'm still tossing the meat to what I assume is the. I'm just here. Give this to your gerbil.
I
I'm gonna do it.
don't
Toss
think
the
he
meat.
eats meat. He likes carrots, though.
I'm just gonna point to the meat. That's what we've got.
I'll throw it to Dog Boy.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Do you guys want to do anything else before you
No,
turn
I'm
it?
Nah,
gonna
turn it.
Or are
revert
we gonna
to,
keep
normal
RPing
form
different
and
ways
go
to
to
eat
sleep.
raw meat? Like, what are we doing? Okay. So you guys get a very good rest, undisturbed in this area, and when you wake up the next day, there's a mist and fog that has rolled down over the mountains, and so. The wind has given way to fog and misty clouds that are low to the ground. Um, as you continue on your way. As you get closer to the mountains and further deeper uphill in this forest, you start to notice that there is a bit of a path of stones that have been pressed into the ground. You know, like when you go to like someone's like fancy garden and they have like stones in the ground. But these look like they maybe once were like a road or some sort of path a long time ago that have just been lost to time. So like large rectangular stones that are like pressed into the ground and kind of buried, and they lead up the mountain through like a path.
Okay.
Interesting.
Can we take a look around, and then proceed up?
Yeah, sure. If you want to take a look around, you can make like how concerted is this look around? Are you just kind of keeping an eye and an ear out, or are
Yeah,
you like
exactly.
actively like looking around?
Just keeping in, like, moving forward at a normal pace. Actively, I guess, kind of actively looking around, making sure there's no weird shit
Head on
guarding the
swivel.
front of this path, and just moving toward it.
Yeah, there's nothing around the path that looks like long abandoned. And if you guys go up the path, the further you get up, eventually you start to see like old, broken, weathered statues um, of an ancient make. They seem to represent some sort of old creature, but it's been wind eroded for centuries. So, um,
Okay.
Definitely coming across something.
These look like the shape of like Dragonborn, or it's too eroded for us to know.
um, it's hard to tell. Like it's just been weathered by time. They do look like some sort of like warriors or something,
Okay, okay,
but
yeah.
but you can't determine the culture. And the
Is it?
further you, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna be like, could I roll like a religion check to see if it's anything? But never mind.
No, it's like too eroded. So
Cool.
as you keep moving up, the pass gets narrower and narrower until you're kind of in that like in like a path where there are mountains and rock faces surrounding you, and you're walking down like a narrow footpath now at this point, and it's like
Yes.
winding deeper into the peaks until you get to I don't know how much like history and geography nerds you are, but it kind of looks like the city of Petra, if you've ever heard of
Mm.
that, where it's like literally a
Built.
facade carved out of like the front of a cave or rock,
Right.
like of
Yeah.
like a city or building.
Yep.
I mean, maybe I can find a picture to show chat, but yeah, this is perfect. This is like one of the wonders of the ancient world. So
Yeah. For sure. It's really cool.
yeah, so I'll load up a picture and kind of show chat what I'm thinking about. It is loading.
I build them
But
in
as you guys,
Civilization a lot. As a
yeah,
wonder.
exactly. Yeah, it's like one of the best wonders in that game. That's
Yeah.
for sure. But this is what you're like kind of looking at, except you're like surrounded by mountains on all sides, and you come to something like this, where it is like a facade carved out of the front of the mountain that leads deep into the mountain. Around it, you can see crumbling pillars and sort of like all sorts of weathered statues that look similar to the ones that were on the path as you approached. And as you come closer and closer, you feel like a cold wind blowing out from the temple.
This looks draconic in nature, right? Or is it still too weathered to tell?
Roll me a history check.
With guidance.
Let me add the D4 on there.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh,
Nice.
17.
17, yeah. So, yeah, this kind of looks like the architecture from the last place you guys went to, right? Like similar themes and stuff. Same kind of like stonework. Also similar to the Wizard's Tower, right? Like, and the Dragon Tower of High Point that you've seen before, Gaul. So, yeah, you recognize this as like, oh my god, this might be the place, right?
Yeah, you're just gonna kind of hear me like loudly. You're gonna hear me like mumble to myself or say to myself. I'm just be like, dragons, and then I'm like, you're gonna hear that in like Draconic.
Make me a perception check.
All of us or just him?
Just him.
Okay.
Guidance.
I mean,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Critical fail. Yeah. So you hear a gust of wind come out of there and whip by your face, but you don't otherwise see or notice anything else.
Yeah, I'll just like you'll kind of see me like flinch when it like goes by my face. Like maybe like a small pebble or something like just kind of nicked me on the chin. See me flinch a bit, and I'm just gonna go walking in. Like I'm ready
Oh,
to go.
Jesus.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Like no fear.
I guess we're going in then. And
Nice.
like I said the last time I walked into a cave, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened in session 1. He just walked in, and I said, I guess we're going in then. So I just kind of repeat that, and
No.
I follow him in, and I put my bow on my back, and I take my rapier out, and I cast the light cantrip on the blade, and it glows like a very, very faint light purple, like a white light purple.
This is Gall Morningstar, dude. No fucking fear. I know it's Draconic. We're going in.
As they start walking in, Sticks, I'd like to look for signs of activity, other than like them, like any feet coming in and out, or any kind of like traffic.
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Show.
Not bad. D4.
Oh, I don't think he guided me. I don't think I would.
Do it.
Didn't he say like we're before?
Yeah, I'm doing it on everything.
Yeah, that's what Sticks already agreed to earlier.
Out of combat, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well-
Well, would you have been like near me to guide me? You know, to like. See
No,
I'm
that's
doing
the
this?
thing. Like, if you would have already gone in, then the 14 is fine. It doesn't matter. It's
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what you know. What you can see are there are various. There's nothing like footsteps or anything that are like someone's been here recently kind of stuff, but you can sense that this land has been disturbed by something. How long ago, you're not really able to tell, but you know, it might behoove you guys to be careful when you go in here.
Okay.
Sorry, boys. Don't know if I'm the most careful person in this situation.
Oh, God.
Oh, we know you're
Uh,
not.
Rude.
But that's...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna change the music. If it's different in volume, just be prepared to like lower the volume.
Copy
Yeah.
that.
So
I'm excited.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
We love our
so.
spooky caves.
right.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Time to get spicy.
Yes. When we go in, like, what are we immediately seeing?
Oh.
As
A black
you walk
screen.
in, you see you see a tiled floor, which very similar, like I said, just like you said on like we saw on the outside, similar architectural style to the previous ruins you've seen from this culture. The walls have old reliefs that have been worn away by years of both neglect and wind, like, you know, just rushing through this hallway, as we can hear right there. And then up at the front, you see that the main entryway gives way to sort of a split path in front of you. Directly in front of you is sort of a platform or dais that is accessed somehow, but it is like 5 feet taller than you. So when you look ahead, you see a hallway and a platform with these little recesses dug into them that just have like broken vases and like frescoes behind them that have been worn away by time.
Awesome.
I'm
And
gonna-
Can you put Babidy's HP on there and the 20?
Oh, you guys can't see it?
Yeah,
Okay,
and
hold on.
the light cantrip is also on me. And I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, yeah. Let me go grab some water, then.
Yeah, everybody grab water if you want to, cause. Whoops, it's not supposed to be compact. Hello. There we go. Huh. I wonder why everyone can't see it. Why? Oh, because it didn't save it. That should fix it.
Okay, I'm back.
Weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah, everybody just hang tight and listen to this creepy music. It'll be great. Wonderful.
Sorry about that. I just had to talk to my girlfriend for a minute. Okay. Let's continue. My bad.
I was gonna
You're good.
ask Nevrin in game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna whisper, say, "Can you help me out with some of the that magic light you've got there, comrade? I can only see basically directly in front of me."
So you're gonna emit light, right? You're gonna cast the light cantrip.
Well, I have it cast on me, so I say, indeed, I can see in here just fine. Well enough. And I touch his axe, and I put the same very light purple white, like it's almost like a white light with like a twinge of like purplish light coming off of it, on like
It's
very light purple on his axe.
30 by 30.
20 by 20, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 20 bright, 20 dim.
Yeah.
I'll just
perfect.
I'll reach over and pat you on the back, like and just nod, and then I'm gonna start stepping forward. Like I'm on a mission. I'm
Okay.
here to crack some skulls and honor my fallen comrade Heron.
Okay.
Wunderbar. Okay.
Gentlemen, before we head out here, what is the plan? Are we going to get the sword and then leave? Is that it, or
I'm marching. Like I'm here.
I say, no. We need to investigate this ruin and make sure we can get as much intelligence as possible to bring back to the wizard.
all right?
But yes, above all else, I will get what I'm looking for. And I step with that. I'm like almost reminded of my mission, and I'm, a little bit of my selfishness kind of shows through there, and I kind of just step forward like on a mission, and I stop here and I sort of do an investigation check from what I can see.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm stepping around the corner fully. Like
Okay.
I try to like reach out to stop
Dear
him, but
God.
he just keeps walking.
Yeah, I'm going.
I
Like,
step
that's what
forward as well when I see him step forward.
Okay, go ahead and make your investigation roll.
Okay,
With
roll it.
guidance.
Okay.
Now with guidance.
Yeah, that's my tagline.
That's gonna be a butthole, but Gull's on a mission here.
Oh, solid roll already.
Okay. So, you don't hear too much, but or you don't see too much. There's not a lot going on in this main hallway, but you do hear the sounds of kind of shuffling going on somewhere else. There don't appear to be any sort of like traps, but you get the feeling that you guys are probably not alone here.
And which direction do I hear this coming from?
Both directions.
Okay. I look at everyone and I sort of put my finger to my lips, and I whisper that we're not alone and motion for them to quietly follow me, and then I do a stealth check and move forward.
I would like to loudly exclaim, "Yes!" quietly, and follow.
I was gonna say, like, before you take off there, like, just as we're having that conversation, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna kind of look at you like, you take one side, I take the other, and do like asking a question.
I don't think that's a good idea, but if you'd like, no, I say no. I don't think it's a good idea.
Me and me as the DM is like, yes, split the party.
Yeah, I shake my head and I just say no, and I motion for them to follow me, and then I start to. Do I get a guidance on the stealth check? I say move.
It's
move
any
quietly.
ability check.
Every ability check, as long as we're not in combat, because in combat I have to be able to touch you.
And it's an action because
Yeah.
it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Assuming like if we see him trying to move stealthy, I guess I'll attempt to move stealthy. So we just want to try this as a group, or
Yeah, if you guys want to try and move quietly, you can make a group stealth roll.
Okay, 16, 22.
Okay. 16.
we all doing guidance? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Oh yikes!
No, that was the guidance. That was the guidance.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm saying yikes.
Well,
I'm
it's a
like,
group
Oh.
roll, so you're not like totally fucked, right? So
Right.
we just need Donnie's guidance roll here. Let's see what we get.
Nice.
Crit.
Okay, so all of you. Oh shit! You know what we forgot to do is the arrival check when you arrived at the place.
Mm.
Oh
So,
shit.
so you guys
That's
passed your
important.
stealth check, so that's fine. So, Crazed, go ahead and roll me a survival check. It's gonna have a -2 or -3 DC because of your events. You guys did really well in your
Nice.
journey events, and you can also use guidance as well. So it should be
it's the
Plus
one.
pretty
four.
kosher.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me do some math.
I mean, it's a 10. I highly doubt, but who knows?
You couldn't have
Minus
done
3 on the DC
terribly.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is -3 on the DC, but be
But-
that as it may, let me
Damn.
find my thing. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, that 7's rough.
Okay. Crazed, go ahead and roll me a D4, please. Just a flat D4. Okay. Oof. Yeah, so I think what happens is you didn't notice it until now because the adrenaline was flowing through you when you found these ruins and you've gotten in, but it's starting to sink in the more time you take to plan things out. You guys are fucking tired. Like, this journey has kind of worn you out a bit, and so each of you are going to take 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that anti-exhaustion potion then.
Smart fucking idea.
Yeah, so am I. Do you not have one?
I do
I don't.
not.
I definitely don't have one.
I hand my second one to Mortimer.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, rival, you're gonna have 1 level of
Mhm.
exhaustion, which means you have disadvantage on all skill checks.
Holy shit.
Isn't that attack rolls as well?
No,
Just
that's
skills.
3rd level of exhaustion. It's just
Oh.
skills.
Okay. I thought we were
It's
big
attack. It's attacks and saving throws on 3rd level of exhaustion,
All right.
Sorry, rival.
But it's
I just know Mortimer.
No, you're fine.
which actually means that I need you to roll your stealth check a second time and take the lower score.
Me?
No,
Me.
Oh,
him,
yeah.
because he technically would have been tired for the thing. So I'm sorry, I forgot about that, guys. I'll try to be more on it.
Stealth.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fine.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fine either way. You basically rolled a 22 and a 20. Yeah, so you're good. You're still good. You guys passed the group stealth check, so you guys are right now
Together.
moving quiet.
Yeah, together.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Just in a
Yeah,
line.
if you move together, you keep this. So
Just
it's
like in a line, one by one. Here. And
Yeah,
here.
am I up front or is just never want to be up front?
I initiate it, so I'll go up front,
Okay.
and then I.
Okay. So when you reach this point, you see a doorway to your right that leads into a room. From the angle you're looking at, let me just double check. You can see that the room kind of has a hallway that leads out of it from this angle. But you can't really make out what's in here or what's going on.
Can I step forward and peek around the corner, or can I
Sure.
like just stand here and look in?
Of course you can.
Okay.
You see a pile of bones in the corner of the room that looks like it's been disturbed, but yet at the same time seems very old. Like the bones are pitted and off color. So they've been sitting here for a while, but it looks like they haven't been not disturbed, if you know what I mean.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to, as I just sort of walk by and I go here and just motion for them to continue following me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You're gonna see me like spin across the door, like trying to be like stealthy.
He's like humming the Mission Impossible theme to himself.
Yeah, like I'm doing some I galls on some Splinter Cell shit right now.
Okay,
Step forward.
so
when I get here, can I
what
do
you
like
see-
an investigation check just to make it's a new area?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But let me describe what you see first. You see two staircases, one that's directly in front of you and one that's to your left. The one to the left looks like it might wrap around to that upper level that you saw when you first entered. And the one directly in front of you looks like it goes around a corner to another room on a similar type platform.
Okay.
Around you, you can see a hallway next to that staircase in front of you that has like some crumbled rubble and looks like it forks off into two separate directions again. And the hallway to your right looks like it's been caved in near the end. And there's no further passage, but you also see a doorway also to the right that may look like it links up to that room you previously looked in.
Hey, Sticks.
Okay, I motion everyone to continue to follow.
Do these bones look significant in any way? Like they would be worth searching?
I don't know how to answer that for you.
Can I search these bones then?
Sure.
He's doing that. I'm stepping
Make
up.
an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm gonna put guidance.
I'm gonna step up to Nevrin, and I'm just
I
gonna.
don't need it.
Okay. As soon as you do that, you start
God.
touching the bones. They start to vibrate in your hand. Like the bone you pick up starts to like vibrate in your hand, and then it makes a loud popping crack and turns into dust. And at that point, you guys hear a bunch of noise.
Oh shit! And fuck. Okay. Here we go.
Can I make
Whenever
a
I hear the
perception check?
noise, if I hear the noise, can I run back over?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint back over and see what he's done. And I say, "What the hell have you done?" When I run in.
Bob, he's just sitting there with like dust in his hands. I have no answers for you.
Don't fucking touch anything. What did I tell you? Don't get any of us killed. And then I motion for everyone to come over and I say, "Stay close to me." And this time I'm like pissed now.
Okay.
I'm looking over at you. I'm gonna be taking up the rear because I don't want to leave like Mortimer like hanging out here. So I'm just acting as like a fucking door. If something comes down these hallways, I'm there to greet it.
Okay.
All right. I think at this point, given what's happened, I would like you four to roll initiative, please.
Let's fucking go.
So we can just keep track of what everybody's doing.
Make sure to click your token.
Oh, I
Let's
did
go
not.
close to win that
Oh,
point.
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
did.
Okay. Can I add guidance to my initiative?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Just good. I had to ask.
Excuse me, DM. Can I get a free plus four to my
Oh, someone didn't click his token? Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry. My bad.
You fucking asshole.
My bad.
Quick, everyone,
My bad.
point and laugh.
Aw.
Right.
Well, Soma, we both did terrible.
I rolled a
I'm
1.
almost.
Yeah, I got a 3.
My dice stopped on a 20 and then flipped over to a 16.
Could
Or
have
a
been
14.
worse.
The halfling vape clouds my mind. I
The
see.
halfling vape clouds my mind. Good idea. Pausing.
Okay.
1 second.
I'm gonna start my
Okay.
own vape cartridge company called Halfling Vape.
I love that.
Just call it Southern Star. That's a varietal of pipeweed from the Shire.
That'll be one of them, yeah. One of the varietals.
And then you can have like long bottom leaf and fucking
Yeah, you
old
know it.
Toby and shit.
You know it.
Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it.
If
Alright.
you get federally legal, you should definitely do that and incorporate it in Texas. Then it's a real Southern Star.
All right,
Silver
boys.
Star. All right. Gall, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna ready in action, and then can I like make a perception check in combat? Is that
Yes.
a thing?
Well, you couldn't ready an action. You could either ready an action or make an investigation check or perception or whatever. because using a skill is
Oh,
your
it's an
action.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna back up and I'm gonna make the perception check actually instead of reading the action. I'm just gonna be listening for like where we heard movement from.
Okay,
Would,
we'll go ahead and roll it.
would his passive perception help instead?
Yikes.
What is your passive perception?
12.
Yeah, so with that, you can just hear scuffling and shuffling. Like there are some sort of feet, not fleshy feet, but some sort of feet. Like they're either armored or otherwise not the sound of flesh hitting stone. It is something else hitting stone.
We're also are we still stealth now as well, or did
I think only I wouldn't be,
Gravity
right?
break it?
I'm not trying to stealth anymore. I ran in here.
That's a good point.
Yeah, exactly. So they know where at least one of you, or have an idea of where at least one of you went.
Okay,
Ish.
because I was just kind of chilling up here, like waiting, like for something to come running around.
Yeah, they might not know that you're there, but you're not like actively hiding because.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Okay.
my turn.
All right, Mortimer, do you want to do anything?
Mortimer?
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah.
I think
Dang it.
so.
Gosh darn it. I see this little lip here. How tall is it?
5 feet.
So is that something I could just hop up on? Or would I need to actually
How
climb it?
comfortable do you feel about mantling up a 5-foot barrier?
Could I help him?
Well, let me check.
You've already made your action this turn, so
Okay.
Yeah.
negative.
I mean, he's not very strong. I've got a 3 in acrobatics.
Yeah, but you're not like parkouring up a solid wall. You're not like wall running up the fucking
This is
thing. are you?
hoisting yourself up, right? Like this.
Yeah,
is...
this is climbing.
Could I,
This is
could I
100%.
move past him a little bit and just peer around this corner?
Sure.
What do I see?
Well, go ahead and move your token up at the
Okay.
corner, and I'll tell you what you see. You see rubble blocking a hallway, and you see a doorway to the right, and then
this
of course
is-
the path to the left.
This is the area we heard the sound coming from?
You kind of heard it from like the other corner.
Oh, this way?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to hop up here. And,
Okay.
blast.
You're gonna hold a spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
If I see some nasties coming up on go, I'll blast them.
No, straight up
Okay.
blast them. So anyway, start blasting.
Super lit.
All right. I'll just give you this holdy symbol.
Nice.
All right, Druid, what are you doing? Bobby.
That's a good question. I mean, right now, I don't think he would understand the gravity of what's happening right now.
That's fair.
So, he's gonna kind of look around and realize, like, from what he can see, his allies are like getting ready for something.
Mhm.
So I guess he'll just ready like a guiding bolt if he sees anything.
A guiding bolt. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just readying a spell right out the gate. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'll mark it.
I mean, he saw the warlock do it. He has basic
Okay.
knowledge of these things.
Right. Okay, Nevern, we're back around to you.
All right, I'm gonna ready an attack action with my rapier. Walk up here and check out what this is, and then look down the hallway here.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of do that in reverse order. You're gonna walk up to the crate, check out what it is, come down here and ready an action.
Yep, exactly.
Gotcha. That is an empty, blown-up crate with nothing in it.
Okay.
It's literally decoration. Down here, you see what you literally see. There seems to be another chamber off the side of this one, and you ready an action.
Yes, sir. Beautiful.
Actually, I'm gonna use a different token than that one so that it's more apparent. Where is it? Where's the one I lack?
Oh, I like my gold one.
Yeah, we'll use this fucking axe or something. You're ready to go.
Okay.
All right. Gall, before it's your turn, some other turns are going to get added to the initiative order. So,
Spooky.
I guess. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right.
Ready for combat.
Haha.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh, guiding bolt is gonna fuck that thing up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Unless it's a super skeleton.
You never know with me.
True.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of skeletons combined into an even bigger skeleton.
Don't say.
I mean,
don't
now
give me
you're
any
just giving me
ideas.
ideas.
Don't
I
do
was
that.
like, yep, that's exactly what happened, Rival. How did you
Yep.
know? You know.
Isn't that
Damn
like a
it.
king rat where it's like a
Yeah.
clump of
Yeah.
rats?
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
all like knotted together, basically.
It's like their tails are tied together.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
the
what
most
it is.
terrifying thing.
I guess. I had friends who had rats. Like they don't scare me at all.
The rabies is what scares me.
Yeah, fair. Rival, what's your dex?
16.
16? Okay. Esqueleto.
Mr. Skeletor doesn't beat me today.
Okay. All right. So
Here we
that
go.
means. Hold on. Where did the one that rolled a 20 go?
He died.
On
He had
the-
a heart attack.
I don't think that's what happened, Rival. I don't.
No, I heard him.
Skeletor.
I gotta find him.
Hey, man. By the power of Grayskull.
All right. Yeah, it's this dude. Because I was like, I know I get to go first, motherfucker. Don't even.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, boys.
If it does what I say, okay. All right. My turn. All right.
Oh God. Here we go. Here we go.
Ha. All right, Gall. You're getting swung at, but you have cover from the corner, so I guess you don't have to worry too much.
Can I
Kinda
hear the
lunatic
commotion?
skeleton.
Yeah, you hear something run down the hallway behind you and outside the room, I guess.
Reminder,
About
I'm not
my,
raging either. So.
Oh, damn. Yeah,
fuck me.
fuck your armor class. Dude,
Yeah,
the
you
journey
just-
continues. Take 7 damage.
Wow.
Do I get to fire my Eldritch Blast?
You certainly do.
Excellent.
Nice.
I was hoping for an Excelsior, but...
Haha!
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hexed, though, unfortunately.
Blastrum.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you
You
just see
like
chunks of bone fly off of him.
He's dead?
Maybe
Oh,
a
he's not
rib
dead.
explodes. No way.
Okay.
Do my best Harry Potter impression. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra, it explodes. All right,
Lavate
Gall.
las manos!
Leviosa.
All right.
Sorry.
Lavate las manos. Why do you need to wash your hands, bro? Anyway,
That's,
Gall, go ahead.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna step up here. I'm gonna face this skeleton. I'm gonna spit on him and then rage.
Ooh.
Spitting's an action. No, I'm kidding.
Are you serious?
It's tempting.
It's like chess. Once you say it, you're done.
So I'm raging, and this dude, so that gives me +2 to damage rolls. Okay, and I'm gonna recklessly attack this thing. I think I'm in the mood for a reckless attack.
Nice.
Okay.
So let me make sure I know what this does again. All right, I get advantage on
Yes,
this. Roll this.
Nice.
Yes. 23 hits, believe it or not.
Roll that damage.
Normal roll on the damage.
You can just click that.
Thing.
I know. I fucked up the roll for some reason. That's a +2 on that as well. From
Okay.
the rage and
Yep.
then. Right, yeah. That'll be my.
So
Uh,
it's 10.
Yeah.
oh wait. Oh no, you get one more fucking D6 because I hit
Oh
with it
yeah, D6.
from Divine Fury.
Oh yeah, roll the d6.
That's 5 radiant damage on
Oh.
the
Ooh.
skeleton.
It fucking blows up.
Nice.
So yeah, you just hit this thing with all your rage. Like you said, it was necrotic damage or radiant.
Radiant.
See,
Okay.
my action.
So yeah, it's shining super bright. You hit this thing and it just explodes with bones like everywhere. It's like a really hard thrown bowling ball hitting the pins. You know, it just like blows up and they bounce off the walls and stuff.
Very nice.
With that, I am going to. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take the rest of my movement and get up here, in front of Mortimer.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Okay. Hold on, I want to remove that guy from combat. All right, Mortimer. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Gall didn't see anybody down here, huh?
He blew up what he saw down there.
I'll
Yeah, hop off. Yeah.
Okay.
and I will move here. I'll get in front of Bibbidi. Now hold an Eldritch. Actually, he's still holding a spell, yeah.
Yeah, my guiding bolt.
Oh, I'm not getting in front of him. I will hold an Eldritch Blast right here.
Okay.
Nice.
My turn.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Let them come.
Ah, the French champagne. Okay. I am doing things, chat. I promise.
He's lying. They're all holding actions.
Can you describe what we're hearing?
You're hearing footsteps move all around you from the darkness beyond. So,
Okay.
Bobbity, it's your turn.
Can I just maintain my hold?
Sure.
Alright.
More footsteps. Neverin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna walk forward. And I'm gonna
Okay.
look back and shout for the party to get to me quickly. And I started here at 1, 2. I'm gonna walk. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stand here after I yell that, and I'm walking forward to stand here at the door.
Okay.
And I still have my action held, my attack with the rapier.
Okay. Okay. All right, Gaul. It's your turn. I know what you can see.
Yeah, but
Gaul sees a skeleton before him, just for everybody watching Soma's feed.
you're gonna hear Gaul yell over here on me, and then I'm running down here. I'm still raging.
Yep.
And actually, I'll just move like right here, and I am going to try to blow this man up. So here we go.
He's gonna try and blow this man.
Amen. So
But wait, it's undead.
I'm gonna recklessly attack again, so that gives me the advantage.
Yes, it is. Doesn't it give him advantage though when he attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not hit. He deflects your blow.
Ouch.
Damn.
Yeah.
Only Gaul would miss an attack with advantage.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it works.
That's his luck,
Yeah,
dude. This
I
whole
know.
fucking campaign.
It's really
been
bad.
I would have eyes on that guy when he walked up here, right?
Can you see him on the map or?
I can. I'd
Yeah.
say probably has cover to some
Yeah.
extent.
I'm gonna do
But I
the.
do
I'm
see
gonna. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
you
the
see
meme.
him, but he would have like fucking half. He would have not 3/4, but like half probably cover.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the me move, and I'm just gonna take the rest of my movement, and come up here. Would this be out of his attack range? Like if I wanted to stop these dudes?
No, you stayed in it the whole time.
Yeah, I'm standing right here
All right.
because I'm going in, dude. I'm fucking.
I get it. I get it. Mortimer, it's your turn.
Cool. I was holding an Eldritch Blast, so whenever I saw him, I would have popped it at him.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and roll it then. I guess. I guess we'll resolve that now.
sorry.
No, it's just tough because I can't see everyone's viewing angle. That hits. roll
Excellent.
damage.
Even with cover.
Oh, with the cover. Yeah, you're right. I just told you you had cover. No, that doesn't hit. Shit.
Cool. No worries. I'll move
So yeah,
up.
your Eldritch Blast goes wide and hits the wall.
Cool. And then I will use my action for my turn to.
Right.
Yeah.
Because holding an action is your reaction, right?
Yes, as far as I
Crazy.
understand.
That's right. That is a hit,
Nice.
Even-
Cool.
even if he had cover.
Nice.
Blow him up. Blow him up.
Whoa.
Ooh, that was a big boy. You don't blow him up, but you deal a significant amount of damage to him.
Cool. I will.
Yeah, you fling your Eldritch Blast. It flies around the corner and hits the skeleton with this black charred bones where your Eldritch Blast hit him.
Nice.
All right. I will 5-6 my way back over here and call it a day.
Beautiful.
All right, removing you from the initiative order. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh man, this guy's actually gonna try and climb up. This is rad. I'm gonna get creative here. So I
Yeah,
guess
go-
I'll make
go
a
for it.
strength check. Yeah, he is. He just you see him use his action to try and like climb himself up this wall, but it's just weak skeleton. You know, it's like it just can't do it. It's like trying to mantle itself up, and it just can't get up there. So I guess that guy's that's dude's turn, I suppose. Mortimer, you hear noises coming from behind you down the hallway.
Piss.
Hmm.
I do see him.
Get fucked, Gaul. Time to get flanked.
Oh no.
Man, I'm raging, so it's half
Yikes.
damage anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Checkmate. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. All right.
Nope.
It doesn't even matter.
Nice.
Check fail. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Okay.
Just a reminder, you did hear Neverin yell.
But
Yeah,
then
also
you
heard
yelled
you
after.
yell.
You yelled
Yeah.
after.
So
Yeah.
I'll go like. I can move past.
Yeah, he can sidestep.
Okay, so I can move like here.
Sure.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'll guiding bolt. I don't want a guiding bolt one that's like clearly hurt. I want a guiding bolt one that looks like it's fine and
All
fresh.
fine. Except the one behind me, I think.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do the one in front of him.
Those ones do have cover, so if it is a ranged attack, I'm not sure if guiding bolts is. I can't remember, but he will have cover because he's like on the other side of a thing. No, it's
Mm,
just a save then, or what is it?
I make a ranged attack.
Yeah, so that thing's gonna have like +2 to its AC.
+2.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Hmm.
So if you still want a guiding bolt, you can, but there's a chance that you could,
That's true.
you know, burn a spell slot and miss. At
That's
this
true.
point,
I'll just
which-
I'll create bonfire under this one.
Nice.
create bonfire. I love it. It's
That's
such a
awesome.
spell. Can you link it in chat? There you go. Now let me pull up a bonfire token now.
Nice. Creating a bonfire on the ground that does damage to anything standing in it. Very
Locks
nice.
me in too, so I can only go forward.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
but
the
you got a
Thunderdome.
bottleneck.
No, you
bro.
you just can't end your turn on it.
That's
no,
true.
but he means he can't go. Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
can-
You
he
can
he
jump.
can
you
jump
could-
over it.
Yeah, you could get away from it. You could also go like here.
But the point is,
Just hop up those.
I'm just going forward.
I figured that's what you were doing, anyways.
Yeah, give me 1
I
second.
missed this dude. Fuck it. Move past him. Keep going.
Damn. So, Summer, you're still in that room over there?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought you were
we'll
like
just,
deeper or something.
We'll just call it this. I'm gonna put a bonfire.
That's
on his
perfectly
ass.
fine.
Okay.
Dex throw. Let's do it.
Okay, I will make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, whoops, that wasn't with advantage, but it was an 18 anyways.
Rip.
Yeah. Does it do any... no, it's a cantrip, right? Yeah, so it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, so there we go. Anything else, or are you good?
Can I... You said I can still hold a spell, right?
No, you already used your action to do the
Oh,
bonfire.
okay. Then I'm chilling. I'm good.
Okay.
I used my full movement.
Okay. More shuffling in the distance. Nevern, it's your turn.
Okay. Move my full 30 feet to right here. Can I attack him if I'm standing on the stairs here looking down?
Yeah.
With advantage because I have high ground or no?
No, that's only in ranged attacks.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna.
This ain't Star Wars. You don't get advantage from the high ground with the sword.
I attack this guy with my rapier.
Okay.
Five damage to him.
A good old fiver.
Just kind of
Okay.
lunge at him from the stairs, stab at him.
Word. Okay. He's
Which
going to
one you
attack you, right? Well, no, he's going to attack Craze. What am I talking about? They've got him pinned down.
Which one's attacking?
The one that Soma just hit.
Okay, the one above.
Yeah. Because he can't really see Soma that well. He just saw
Nope.
a sword pop over.
I didn't
23.
even realize that this was.
Oh wait, they have advantage, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, you're
23
still
hit.
flanked.
Yeah, it's a bonfire
Yeah, for some reason I thought that one was dead. Of
skeleton.
course.
Yeah. Great.
Half damage.
Yeah, you take 2? Like, no.
Yeah, I just laugh as if I'm being tickled.
Very nice. All right, Gall, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of
just
stuck.
I'm attacking the one in front of me. Reckless attack again.
Okay.
So I get the advantage. Let me roll this.
Yeah, I mean, you may as well, right? Because these things have advantage on you anyway.
Yeah,
so
then I
it's-
get the D6 to damage as well because the divine.
Sure. Yeah, roll it.
That'll be 2 because it's actually a +1 with that as well. I forgot to add that in last time. It's just so you know, it is a
14?
1d6 +1. Yeah.
Isn't it +2 when you're raging?
Oh, it's a 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, no, the divine fury damage is a 1d6 +1. So yeah, I get the 2 from the rage.
Right, so that's 13 plus 2, which
Plus
is
2,
15.
yeah.
The guy in front of you?
Yep.
Dude blows up.
Nice.
You see my axe light up, I scream, fucking slash him into the ground, and then I'm just moving forward. I will take the opportunity attack. I don't even care.
Okay.
Yikes.
I'm plowing through him.
He's going to get advantage on you,
Oh,
though,
wait,
right? Because
actually,
they're
wait.
reckless.
Yeah, actually, I get to attack this dude too.
Yes, he
because
does.
I fucking
Great
blew him
weapon
up.
master.
Yep.
Yep, but you are still going to take an
Yeah,
attack
I'll-
with advantage.
Yep.
21 hits. Take 2 damage.
Nice.
And yeah, you get to make an attack on that guy
Oh.
because you have great weapon master feat.
Yep. I don't believe I don't get divine strike on this. I do get the other shit though.
You get your proficiency bonus and
Right.
Yeah.
RNG.
I will not get advantage on this though.
No. Should just be a regular attack roll, and we add 2 because of your shit.
14
right?
damage.
Yep.
Yep, so it'd be +2.
Yep. Okay. 14. So yeah, you whack this guy good, and like you feel your axe crunch into his bones. Very deep strike.
Nice.
All right,
Mortimer.
Mortimer, it's your turn.
Excellent. I'm gonna pop off this gentleman.
They're behind us.
Hey,
Oh.
There it is, dude.
bada bing.
Oh. Nice.
I'm gonna move this way.
Okay.
Get some high ground.
You are my brother, skeleton.
Do you have
It was
to make a
first.
climb action, or are we just going around on the stairs?
On the stairs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's passing through Bobbity and then going up.
Copy that.
I guess Crazed it's going to attack you because it has no other choice. 18. Eat my ass. I'm still rolling well. It's continuing. Take 3 damage, Bliss.
Nice.
I bought those health potions, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. I gotta remember that macro, Soma, that traces out the path you want your token to take, and then when you
Right.
finish it, it like does
Does
the
it?
route.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, Donnie, I think you noticed that this one, these two coming down the hallway have bows. And this one's gonna shoot at you, but he has disadvantage because you have the high ground. So
Ooh.
he's got to try and shoot up at you. And he misses. His arrow goes way wide. It sails over Bobbity's head. Like you're just standing there, Bobbity, and you see an arrow just like clink down at your feet.
Do we hear that arrow like up here?
Oh yeah,
because
it
we
was
don't
like
know
right
about
behind
these.
you. You just
No.
hear something get thrown and like land on the ground.
I yelled at you guys if they're behind us.
Right.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad. Okay, so then skip all that.
I guess I need to make another saving throw because he's starting his turn in the bonfire thing.
Yep. He's concentrating on the spell still for 9 more rounds.
Oh
at
shit!
least.
This isn't with advantage, so it's the 10.
1d8.
No, he doesn't take damage.
Why?
It's
He doesn't?
So it's whenever I cast it, and then a creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. You're
Oh,
wrong.
so he can move out of it. So
He can
never
move
mind.
out of it.
Okay,
Right.
Yeah, then he's probably going to do that because standing in fire is not fun.
True.
I think he's just gonna go up here and attack. Or that was the bonfire.
you can
yeah.
delete that. That's fine.
No, you know what I'll do is
Unless
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't
let
wanna
you be able
concentrate
to
on it
move
anymore.
it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna cast a new thing next turn anyways.
Oh, okay.
If this a
that's the
concentration cantrip.
It's a concentration.
case. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna get attacked from behind. Crazed.
Gasp.
Okay. Yeah.
17. I just love how Crazy is like, I don't give a fuck. You take 3 damage. And yeah, I guess it's your turn, Mr. Bob.
All right. I'm gonna do my starry form archer,
Nice.
and
So what is that? Oh, you already described your story.
Yeah,
form,
so
so
basically,
nebulous.
if you guys want a better picture, you guys, if you can see me, you see my like tattoos light up, and then from that, like, just space appears around like my body.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna attack this guy right here as my bonus action.
Nice. Mmm.
17 hits, so you can roll damage. Okay, 7.
Nice.
Yeah, and I just hurl this spear of cosmic dust at him.
Nice.
He
I like
blows
that.
up.
Awesome.
Oh, sick!
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, the starry form is so cool.
All right.
This guy's gonna move to here and shoot at Donnie again.
Good luck, sucker.
They're terrible shots. They're like
Nice.
stormtroopers. Just no way. All right, Nevrin.
All right, so I see that this is taken care of over here, and I heed Mortimer's call, and I walk back this way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I stand here to defend him as I look down the hall.
You just jinxed me,
And
dude, by
I,
saying.
I hold an attack action.
Yeah, you
Okay.
straight up jinxed
As
me
soon
by
as
saying
someone gets
everything's
close
taken
enough,
care
I'm
of.
gonna stab, because I'm assuming they're probably like 5 to 6 feet tall. I don't know how tall they are, but as they get close, I'll like strike down and like try to stab them in the skull, because they're like their head's like right there.
Okay. Gaul, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smash this dude in front of me.
All right.
Reckless attack or what?
Yeah, of course, always.
Always?
Always.
When he's
Always
raging,
reckless.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
always
yeah.
recklessly attacking.
Nice.
So let me add my
Oh.
d6 on there, because I also get the divine
So it's
smite
7 plus.
thing. And then it'll be the 7 plus
8.
2, and I think I get another.
Oh, 9.
Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't get anything else from that. The plus 2 comes from the rage. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's 7 plus 1, so it's 8, right?
Yep, 8.
No,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
the divine smite it'd be 2 because
Oh, okay.
1d6
Yeah,
not
it's a plus
1.
1.
So 9.
Yep.
Okay, so he's dead. Long story short.
Nice.
I got movement.
Yes, you do.
30 feet. Let me see if I wanted to run here. 15. Would going over like jumping up on these stairs and going down, that cost me some movement, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure it would. It would count as rough terrain, so it would cost you 10 feet instead of 5.
Would this go like so? If I wanted to move here, would this be going over the? Would you count that as going over the stair?
No, that's just running forward and over.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. So I got 15 more feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. I'm standing here, looking down the hallway, ready to go.
Okay, nice. Very nice. Mortimer.
Okay, Mortimer, yeah.
Cool. I think I'm on a blast. Ooh, 12.
That's gonna miss.
Phew.
Okay.
You guys are having like a fucking ranged battle with the arrows.
Oh wait,
and eldritch blasts flying.
I'm above them, aren't I?
Yeah, you have advantage. You can shoot again.
Oh, I thought we decided that for spells. That wasn't the case. It was only for like bows and stuff like that. 'Cause
Oh,
magic
yeah.
is magic.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, that's true.
Arrows are arrows.
We did say that.
We did say
Show.
As my
But yeah.
reaction, can I give him guidance?
that. No, and it wouldn't work on an attack anyway.
That's true.
All right, you're gonna get shot at. I'm
Me?
waiting for my double 20s. No, Mortimer is who they were shooting at first. Does a 15 hit you? I think
That's
it
gonna hurt.
just does. Kind of. 3 damage.
I let out a cry that's like a little embarrassing for how much it actually hit me. It, like nicked my finger.
Okay.
Bahabadi, it's your turn.
Move here 15 feet. I guess I'll just create bonfire under this, and then as my bonus action, use my spear.
Nice.
Wait a minute, what?
So can't
You can
as-
use the starry spear as a bonus action?
Yep.
Yes, it's only as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Fucking awesome.
Rad.
Here, I'll link it. It's
pretty
long as hell.
fucking cool.
Okay, I'll read that at some point.
Archer.
TLDR.
Constellation of an archer appears in you when you activate this form, and as a bonus action, your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack, hurling a luminous arrow that targets. It's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Hurl a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 6 feet of you. On a hit, the attack deals radiant damage equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom mod. There you go. So it counts. It's pretty awesome.
Yep. So bonfire, then spear.
That's sick.
It's like you won't be able to see it, unfortunately.
That's
Anyway,
fine.
so bonfire on top of the skeleton. So he makes a dex throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
The bonfire thing's actually pretty dope.
I like that.
It is. It is actually really cool.
And it has light, obviously.
9. He fails. How much does he take?
D8.
Jesus. Okay. Can you click it and roll the damage?
6.
6. Okay, there we go.
And then I'll do my spear.
Okay. I gotta move the fire, as I knew I would. I'm just gonna use a symbol, like if there's a fire.
Yeah,
symbol.
that's fine.
Um,
It's gonna instantly break anyways, right? Because I'm not holding concentration on it.
No, you're holding
If you-
concentration still.
Oh, my spear doesn't stop it? I thought my spear would stop it.
Not at all. Another concentration spell or ending concentration will end it.
Got it.
Yep.
My bad.
If you take damage, then that can interrupt it as well.
And then here's the spear.
Okay. 15 hits.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Max
he
damage.
blows up.
Yeah.
Big
Holy
time.
shit, nice.
Yeah, I just like to imagine he explodes into like a dust of like stardust almost.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool.
And I'm done. Actually, I have 10 more feet. I'm gonna move backwards.
Nice.
Okay.
As I see you do that, I sort of whistle. Like I'm impressed.
Crazed, you're gonna get shot at with a short bow. Because I like picking on you. Take
Fine.
4 less.
Plus.
That's right. All right, Nevrin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here and attack him.
Okay.
Did your advantage?
No, he's not using a ranged weapon.
16, 8 damage.
Hey.
That hit.
Poking down
That
doesn't give me
hits.
advantage?
Nope.
No.
It doesn't in real life either. If anything, it would give you a disadvantage in an
I
actual
don't
sword
know.
fight.
I've seen Star Wars.
I said in real life.
He said this isn't Star Wars.
You
a little
saying
bit
that's
ago.
not real?
Yeah, Star Wars is real, dude. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. You tell me
Yeah.
they lied?
Prove it's not real.
Oh my god. Gall, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna expend all my movement. I'm rushing up to this dude. I'm still raging.
Just gonna baseball
Recklessly
swing at him.
attacking. Yeah, I'm giving him the old home run here. Probably not.
Yep, probably. I think you hit him.
Maybe.
14.
Yeah.
14 is a hit, yeah. So
Alright,
that's
so
6.
Yeah, it'd be
So-
6 plus the d6.
So it's 7 plus the d6, right?
Because
Because you get 3.
2 plus
Because
1,
the
so it's
d6
3.
gets
So it's 9
Yeah.
the
damage.
d6 gets a +1.
9 damage? Okay, it's still alive, but you fucking knock its arm off or something.
Okay.
Mortimer.
Morty.
Multi.
Would this guy have any? Would I be in any trouble of hitting Gall from here, or
Not hitting Gall, but the guy's like obscured. So you,
about
yeah,
like here?
same. He's just like surrounded by people, so he's got partial cover.
Just gotta soft lob it.
Yeah, I'll granny toss my Eldritch Blast.
That's gonna do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That thing's
Nice.
way
God
dead.
damn.
Yeah,
Good work,
exactly.
boys.
That was efficient. As I see it go down, I sort of yell out, I don't think we're done yet in here. And I look at the Raging Barbarian and I sort of have like a flash in my eyes and I just start running forward.
I will
Right.
follow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just following straight up.
Can we be aware of time sticks? Because this form lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, I mean, when combat ends, time's gonna move faster. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you know when 10
I'm
minutes is-
assuming I'm going to like need to re-rage for the next combat, so I'll just say my rage
Okay.
is done for you.
Yeah.
I run in here and I look around. Do I see anything? Investigation
No,
check.
just empty, busted caskets.
I
With nothing
say,
inside of them.
dead end.
Oh.
Go back.
While we're at this dead end, I'm going to pop a healing potion.
Okay.
But 2d4.
+2.
And I'm
Yeah.
still gonna explore.
I'm gonna shout out and say I might see something up here.
Okay, when I
Okay.
hear that, I race back to him.
That'll be 6.
I'm gonna point towards like over here. It looks like there's a door or something.
Yep, there's 2 metal doors that are sealed
Okay.
behind here.
How much did
Hmm.
you heal, Gall?
I'm back up.
Um,
I'm back up to 20.
I'm
So-
gonna turn around and you're gonna notice like all these little berries start growing out of just like the concrete, and I'm gonna give him the good berries.
Nice.
I'm gonna give him all of them, so 10.
Wow.
Okay, so you get 10 hit points back, I think. Is
Yeah.
how that
I
works?
believe you can only eat one good berry.
Can you?
Link
I
the
think,
spell.
Like
Yeah,
it
link
says, like it fills you up with one good berry.
Hold on one
Well, it
second.
provides enough nourishment, but you could. It's
Creature can use an
there you go.
action
you
to
could eat it
restore
all.
1 hit point. It does not provide. Oh no, and it does provide enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Yeah, so he can just
Um,
eat one.
you-
He can
you
eat
could-
all of them. It's up to him.
like. Yeah, you could eat them
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, he could. It would just take him 10. Like
A minute.
it would take him
Yeah,
a
it'd be
minute
like a
to eat
minute,
all
yeah.
of them. Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
do that. I mean, shit.
Okay, so
It's a spell slot, but I think it's worth it.
You guys can see
I-
a barbarian eating concrete ground, like magical ground berry.
As
How does
uh,
Gall react to that?
as Gall is eating that, I put my rapier on my hip and I pull up my bow and I say, I don't really say it to anyone in particular, but I look at Gall and Bobbity and I say, one of you open that door. And I sort of like raise my bow and I start pointing towards the door, and I'm like just readying the bow, but I'm not.
I'm gonna hop up here and
drawing
say,
the bow.
"Not me."
All right, I mean, I'll just kick the door open. I mean, like we're going ham. We just fucked shit up.
Okay.
I'm kicking the door open.
you know what pops in my mind when Craze is like, I just kicked this door open, is like a guy doing a running wrestling missile drop kick and just like right at the door. Just
I like
blast
that.
this
Yeah.
thing open.
I'm just
Oh,
like
God.
I'm literally walking up to it, and it's like imagine like a SWAT team like breaching a door. I'm just like I'm kicking that
Yeah.
shit open and going
That's the
in.
police kick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we'll
like
go
it.
in. Okay, cool. Give me a second here.
I like to imagine
So-
he's still chewing as he kicks the door open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like berry juice. all over me.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, now Gall. I think all of you pretty much freeze because what you see in the distance
I don't see shit.
is kind of ominous. You see a large, in the darkness at the very edges of your vision, you see something that looks large and really like just massive, reaching out as if trying to embrace the hallway. In front of you, you see several staircases that go up to several levels. This is a 3-tiered situation here. So you see a staircase that goes up to a platform, which then has staircases to another platform, which then has a platform behind that. On top of that, you can see sarcophagi and tons of pillars that go up so high into the ceiling that you cannot see the top of the roof or the
Wow.
top of the pillars.
Wow.
I'm gonna look at Nevrin. This kind of I'm like, are you like I'm giving him that look of are you fucking ready? Because I'm about to like just dart in here.
I'm like, hold. This is a large, far larger than I imagined structure. And I put my bow on my back, I take my rapier out, I hop down, and I say, slowly together. This time, slowly and together. Stay with me.
Do we
And
want
I-
to do the group stealth thing?
Yes.
Guidance on everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll your stealth checks.
Guidance is what, a D4 again?
Yes.
Rolled a nat 24, 26 in total.
25.
Or
so-
nat
I
20
got a-
plus 4, it's 26.
I got an 8 total.
Oh, look at this. Oof. Yes. Group check.
Yeah, but most of you passed. So right now you are moving very quietly.
My question is has it been 10 minutes?
Probably. I would say at
Think
this
so?
point, yeah, your form is starting to wear off.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm assuming.
you guys see that just like shed off me.
Stay
I'm
together with
assuming
me
me
this way.
and yeah, I'm assuming me and Nevern are moving like side by side.
Oh, I'm gonna do what you're doing, Donnie, and stay a little far back.
So as you guys move forward, you see the giant skeleton in front of you that takes up the entire cavern from the upper level.
Oh shit!
Um,
Look at the wings.
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Oh my
It is
God.
completely massive and takes up the entire room, and is set up in sort of a reverent way, from what you guys can tell. If you want to try and examine this, you may.
You were going to see Gaul like at Erectus Maximus, dude. He's
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
ready to fuck this thing up. Like if this comes alive or some shit, I'm
Oh.
fucking ready.
Mortimer
Um,
knows jack shit about this.
Oh,
Could
that's
I
a
like
crit.
could I like hop up here? And then I just kind of want to look at the body of this thing and maybe see if I've heard like tales about this thing.
I start to walk
Um,
up toward it
well,
too.
what
Whatever
do you
you
want
do.
to know about it? First of all, before everyone starts making
I,
random
I,
checks, like
so
what are we
what
trying to accomplish?
So what
Yeah.
I'm trying to accomplish here is maybe I don't like know the names of the specific ruin, but maybe I know about this dragon. So I want to know like maybe I know the name of this dragon. So like has this something that has been passed down through like the name? Maybe the names that's been passed down through my clan, and I would recognize it.
I don't think there's any reasonable reason that you would know
Okay.
this dragon by name or anything like that.
Could I identify the type of dragon then? Would that be more reasonable?
That would be a nature check. If you
Ooh.
want
Actually,
to do that.
I could actually do that.
Okay, then do it.
I
'cause
would
you're the
love
one
to do
asking.
that as well. Could I do that?
Sure. why not?
21.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't need to. What color this dragon might have been wouldn't be really apparent, but you know that this was like an adult dragon, and these bones are old, and these bones still carry some menace to them. This was
Yikes.
a very large creature.
Okay.
Yeah, can I
Go ahead.
step up here and do I guess a deeper check as well, see what I know about it at all? Just in general. I don't really know what I'm
Like
trying
an
to accomplish.
investigation or something?
Yeah, just to like to take a closer look and see what I can come
Okay,
up with.
that would be investigation.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
pull
know
out my
shit.
paper, and I'm just drawing like a rough sketch of this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I'm just
Yeah, I
like,
would
whoa,
like
a
to
giant
just-
dragon.
I'd like to just look around for anything significant and worth grabbing. Like
Yeah,
taking with us, maybe.
true. I ask Gaul if he'll help me open up these graves so we can see if we can
All
find
right.
anything.
Before we have you open that up, I think we should take our first break here, or break.
Okay.
And yeah, it's a good stopping point. Also, I need to pee, and a dungeon master needs to pee. We don't want to deal with that. It's
Sure.
bad news, bad juju.
Yeah, let's all gather together. Come up here and hang out with us, Mortimer, while we're like figuring this out.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to stay down there.
Okay, fair enough.
Crap, I'm muted. Ah, god dang it. Are these runes on the ground, or is that just like a map thing?
No, those are just scuffed tiles that used to be
Okay.
painted.
Never mind. Then I would not be looking at those.
Okay.
No.
Okay, guys, let's take a I don't know, like an 8-minute break. Let's take an 8-minute break. Come back at 9:45.
Sure.
And
Okay.
we will continue on with the session. Thank you guys for watching so far. This is a good one. This has actually been a super fucking fun session. So I'm excited to spend another hour and a half, I guess, in here when we get back. All right, guys. See you soon. Be right back. What up? What up? What up, everybody? Oh my god, this picture's so fucking ridiculous. God, is the Bernie meme done? Am I the last guy doing it at this point? Jesus Christ. Anyway, about to jump back into the Discord. We're going to continue on with session 4 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. Styx is going to recap what's happened so far, and we will continue on with our journey, my precious babies. Let's do it. And I'm going to eat this orange, so I'm going to take the camera off for a little bit. Delicious orange. All right, here we go. Hello. Hello, are we all here?
That scared me.
Yes.
All right, let's fucking go. Styx, do you want to recap what has happened this session and recap where we are and then kick it off?
Sure.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So this session, we have had our party, shall we call them, talk to the court wizard of Dragonfall. They then learned that the place that Nevrin wanted to go to grab something important to him and his family lineage was the same place that would give them more information about what's going on in the wider world. And so they set off. They traveled for several days, overcoming obstacles, shitty campsites, and other things, and levitating donkeys as well. We can't forget that. And then they arrived at this temple. When they first entered, they found it somewhat quiet, but then suddenly realized that the dead were there to greet them, and they dispatched them without too much trouble.
And we met a
And now
druid as
there's-
well with the wizard.
Oh yeah, I totally fucking forgot. We have a new person in the party. LOL.
Yeah, don't mind
we-
me.
Yeah, we have the. I'm just so comfortable with you, rival. It's just But yeah, they did meet a druid who now joins their party, and is aiding them along. Before we left for a break, we left them in this giant chamber with a dragon skeleton, or so they, or it's a dragon skeleton, propped up, looking rather menacing, and they were just exploring this room when we left off. So I guess we can pick it up right there.
Beautiful. All right. So the last thing I asked Gull was, can you help me open up this casket?
Yeah, I'll help you, and then.
And I asked Babbity as well, because he's right there.
I end up dragon head, but we'll see.
I'm gonna laugh and say, I can watch.
I'll start lifting.
Okay.
You're gonna hear me sigh. I just start lifting.
Not sure how much help.
I need everybody in the party to make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I roll athletics.
Can I give,
perception? Here we go.
I'm gonna give these two next to me guidance because I can touch them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
15.
Be 13 for me total.
15.
I got an 8.
15, 13,
Oh, wait, no.
and 8.
It's actually 15 for me. I rolled a 13 plus 2. Okay, yeah. 15.
Okay. Okay. Then
Oh,
anybody who rolled 15 or higher, which I think is just Nevrin and Gaul, right?
Yeah.
Unless Donnie, did you roll? Oh yeah, you didn't get guidance, so yeah, you don't hear
Yeah.
this. You hear a noise coming from above you, and it sounds like the beating of wings.
Oh,
Look
God. As I hear that, I look up and see if I can see it.
Okay. This is what you see, but it's up in the air.
Oh,
Poof.
no. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Holy
you-
actual fuck. Okay.
Animal handling roll.
No, get out of here.
Let me be friends with it.
Did we finish lifting this? Or do we stop?
No, you guys set your hands on it, and this thing swooped down.
Okay.
Oh, yikes.
So this creature, let me just describe it. It is a red scaly creature. It has wings coming off of it. It's not gigantic from what you guys can see. It actually looks like, in terms of like body not counting tail and neck and head, is like the size of a tiger.
oh,
And then it
shit.
has wings coming off of it there, but it definitely has the neck and head of a dragon, or so it would appear by the skeleton above you, and a long red tail as well.
Like a
Okay.
It's like
As I see that, I shout, "Take cover!" And I whip out my bow and I run over here along the wall.
Would it be
What if-
would it be a nature check for me to try to identify this animal?
yes.
I'm gonna do a nature check real fast.
You know what?
Yeah,
Me too.
same.
I'll guidance Gall. I can touch him.
Oh, I'm not gonna need it anyway. 21. Do
Oh,
I know? Would I know?
Yeah,
what
this
creature it is?
this looks and this makes sense, right? Because Gaul has grown up around like frescoes and pictures of all sorts of different types of dragons. So when you see this thing, you know it to be a wormling, and it is definitely a red dragon
Wow.
type. So
Would I know? Would I know that we're capable, or like, could I make like a judgment call about how capable we are of killing this thing, like here and now?
this is a powerful foe, but it's not beyond you, shall we say?
I want to tame it.
'Cause, I mean, like in Gaul's head right now, like I'm about to reach for a javelin and just throw it.
Okay.
yeah.
Give me 1 second then.
Like,
So,
well,
like-
that's what's going on in my head, at least.
Right. Rival, you can't tame chaotic evil creatures. I'm just going to tell you that right now. It just
Come
doesn't
on.
work. It's not going to work out well for you, is the problem.
I got a +6 in animal handling. I think I got it.
No, this is not an animal. This is a monster.
Damn it. All right.
Damn.
Starry form we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not gonna let me don that as a reaction to seeing this thing, are you?
No, because I think we need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay, yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
it. Let's
Well
fucking
played.
Because
go.
this thing is like literally dive bombing at you guys right now. It's in the air coming down
15
from
solid.
the roof.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
So, like, the way I imagine this going is that
Okay, let's not go.
What? No, you guys like Nevern rolled really well. Bobbity definitely has better shit going on than me. But let me just describe like what this probably looked like. Is you guys all touch the thing, and then you hear a noise, and you look up. Nevern runs away. Like
I
to the other
shout,
side of
say,
the
take
room.
cover. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, take cover, dart across the room. This thing swoops down. Gaul looks up and goes, "Holy shit, that's a red dragon wormling," and starts like getting ready to pull a javelin. That's like everything that's happened right now.
And I go,
Okay.
what?
And
Oh,
then
no.
Neverin, you get to go. So what do you do at that point?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just speaking with someone in chat. As I see this dive bombing, I'm going to immediately try to shoot it with my longbow. See if I can intercept with a shot. He's dive
It's gonna
bombing
be
too
hard.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, he is just moving at a fast clip. So
Okay.
yeah, it's not happening.
Got it.
Okay. Bobbity, what are you doing? This thing is getting closer.
No, I need to use the ruler. I'm gonna move. If I move here, is this skull blocking me?
No, that skull's off the ground, but you've
Oh,
also
okay.
just
Yeah.
stepped on top of a sarcophagus.
Yeah.
So you want to stand on top of the thing?
I don't like that question.
I'm just asking so I
yeah.
know.
Yeah. How tall is it? How big is it?
It's not super tall. Like you could definitely do
Oh,
it.
okay.
It would cost
I
you like
imagined it
double
was just like the
movement to get
lid
up there.
over the ground.
No, it's like a sarcophagus, but you're just like standing on top of it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
fine. It doesn't matter.
And then I'm gonna star form archer, I guess.
Nice. What are your forms again?
I have a healing one,
A damage one.
a damage one, which is the archer, and then the dragon, which makes intelligence, wisdom checks, or constitution checks. I can't roll lower than 9s to
Interesting.
maintain concentration.
Interesting. All right. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you because you can't like
I'm gonna
switch
wait it
between them,
out.
right?
No, I don't think I can. I think I have to pick it as I do it.
Okay. Yeah. Then
I'll just guiding bolt.
Nice.
you're just gonna shoot a guiding bolt up at
Yeah.
it. Okay. All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
No. That's terrible.
Yeah, that misses.
One of 2.
Damn.
Bummer.
That sucks. That really sucks.
Oh well. I have another one. That one won't miss, right?
That's not how probability works.
Mm.
All right, this thing slams down in front of Gaul.
Oh, it's on the
and-
ground?
Oh yeah,
Hell
this
yeah.
this thing flies hella fast. So it lands on the ground right in front of you and roars, and when it breathes on you, you feel this like hot, fiery breath like on you, and it's gonna snap at you with its mouth. It's gonna
Do I
make a
start?
bite.
Do I start like getting the Fabio like sweat going on? Like, am I just looking shiny?
Probably. You seem to be into this like homoerotic stuff, so sure.
Yeah.
He snaps at you. No, I know it's great. He snaps at you, but you're able to dodge out of the way, and it's like growling and like circling kind of in front of you now.
Yeah. Like, you just hear Gull like scream at the top. He's just like, oh.
Nice. Mortimer, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hex this motherfucker.
Okay.
And then I shall. I think I might just blast.
Nice.
So anyway, that's a hit.
Good shit.
Hell yeah, baby.
Nice. Is there like any battle music for this guy?
And then if I-
Not that wouldn't override the ambience,
Copy that. Okay. No problem.
but yeah.
and then I add boom.
Nice.
Oh!
Good shit.
Nice. So 12 total?
Yeah. And I'm gonna run down these stairs and take cover.
And is Eldritch Blast a damage type? Like what is it?
Force.
Force damage.
Force damage. Okay, good.
Yeah. So basically like magic bludgeoning in a way.
Right, yeah. All right, Gaul, it's your turn. You've just seen this Eldritch Blast happen. Dragon looks kind of pissed off.
Here's a quick meta question. You can use inspiration on other people, right?
You can give your inspiration to someone else, yes.
Okay. Yes, this will make sure.
You should
Okay.
totally move right here too. All right, I'll stop talking. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, this thing lands in front of me. I'm smashing him. Or actually, does this count as me on top of the sarcophagi here?
Technically, we had you next to it, but yeah, I don't know. Like,
I'll move here. I don't want to like be on the sarcophagus. Like,
Okay.
goes everything into
yeah,
it.
that makes sense. You wouldn't want to make some space for you to fight this thing. Sure.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to rage on this dude.
Okay.
I'm going to recklessly attack him.
Okay.
Please let me hit. Oh my god. Oh, of course.
Oof. Yeah, no. I think in your recklessness, you like lunge at this thing, but it just dives out of the way. It's just too agile.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't, just to reiterate, this is not a full size, like,
Oh
shit
yeah.
your pants dragon, but this is
It's
the first
it's a
one
tiger,
you guys
you
have.
said, right?
Yeah, it's a tiny shit your
Basically.
pants dragon. It's still dangerous. It's still
Yeah.
plenty dangerous,
Yeah.
but
It's like a little shart, you know.
So,
Yes.
after I see that, can I put my bow on my back, take out my rapier, step forward, and attack?
you can't sheath your bow. You could drop it.
I drop my bow, step forward, and I attack with advantage with my rapier.
Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to give it the heart. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, 23 for 8.
Yes, 8 damage.
Okay. Okay. Bobbity, it's your turn.
All right, guiding bolt.
Nice. Well,
It. Yeah, let's do it.
okay. We both have advantage already though, because we're flanking him.
Right, that is true.
Uh,
So you could
That's a
use
good
it.
point. Okay. I could. Mm, let's just campfire or bonfire. Screw it. Not gonna do anything special.
Yeah, is there a photo of the whelpling, by the way, for the
Oh, yeah.
stream?
Not an official one. It's just the stock photo they give to all dragon pictures
Mhm.
in this game. So I could try and find one, I guess.
Here, let me see if I can.
There's like 3 pictures that sort of look like a wormling, but most of them are just dragon pictures.
Yeah, worms are basically dragons with 4 legs,
Mhm.
Correct.
if I remember correctly.
And they're small. They're much smaller.
Yeah, and they're way tiny, exactly.
And sticks. I'm just doing create bonfire, and I'm gonna star form as my bonus action.
Here we go, my stream.
Well, yeah, that's like the
Kind of,
stock
like a-
red dragon picture. It's like a smaller version of that.
Right.
Or this the one next to it, that's like a smaller dragon. It looks kind of cartoony, but it's like a smaller dragon with 4 with 4 legs and like, wings, but it's like the size of a tiger. So
Awesome.
A dragon has like its legs like in its wings or some shit.
correct, like this skeleton.
All right, let's do it.
All right. So yeah, he's got to make a dex saving throw.
And then I'm gonna don my archer form, and just sit.
He doesn't make his saving throw, but you notice that it doesn't seem to mind the fire at all.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I had
If
to know.
you don't have a bonus action, if you take your archer. form?
My bonus action is gonna be my star form.
Got it. I was activating it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
And I'll go archer. I need it active at least so I can start putting out
Okay.
decent damage that it won't resist.
Okay.
And I'll
Yeah,
stay
give me-
where I am.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right. This guy. Is going to. I think he's going to fly straight in the air, so you both get to make op attacks on him with advantage.
Okay.
Sick. Do I get all like my rage shit with that too?
I don't think on an opportunity attack you get like the divine strike or anything, but you might get the +2.
17, 8 damage.
Okay. And crazed.
And as never mind.
There we go, baby. Oh,
Nice.
So 8 plus 18.
If you crit, don't you get another attack, a bonus? Or
oh,
is...
I do actually.
But is that on a reaction?
It doesn't say it is.
Let me just quickly check. I mean, if it's great if you do, but I'm just saying.
What's up,
Yeah,
gamer?
better know for certain.
Good to see you, by the way, Mason.
I mean, probably yes.
If you want to
You
allow
can
it.
use Great Weapon Master on an opportunity attack.
Oh god damn.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Crit again. Easy.
Do I still get advantage on this or no?
Yeah.
Would you twice on the same thing?
Sure.
Because
Why
he's
not?
making a second
flanked.
thing.
Yeah, he's just like doing
Okay.
2 swipes at it as it's flying, like very
Alright,
quickly.
I guess I'll allow it. It seems murky, but I'll allow it.
I mean, it's up to
Yeah,
you.
I can see both sides of it.
The second attack misses.
Perfect. There you go.
All right, so just I gotta edit some, so I'm moving him over. Okay, so the dragon goes into the air, or the wormling, I should say, and so I'll put the little flying dealio on him because he's flying right now. He's up in the air and he's gonna point down at you.
What?
And give me 1 second.
I'm actually scared.
Probably breath weapon.
Yeah, I just need to check my cone real quick.
If this is a deck save, I would be like, technically, I think I get this because I could see the effect coming.
It's like it's a 15. Yeah, so that definitely hits you guys. So yeah, I need both of you. Yeah, you get danger sense, right? Because it's a
Correct.
dexterity saving throw. So go ahead. And then Soma, I need you to do a dex saving throw as well. Fuck.
Tell me that hit. Tell me that makes it.
Hold on. I fucking clicked the wrong thing and went off the page. I didn't actually see your roll. Oh yeah, I did. 21 makes it. 23 makes it. So you guys take half damage. So let's roll 7d6 and see what happens.
Jesus.
So you guys take 11 damage each.
Okay.
Oh, and if
Holy
I'm
shit.
raging, do I get to half that 11 damage? as well?
No, because this is
Damn.
fire damage. It's not bludgeoning or whatever the fuck else.
As that
Oh, yeah.
happens, can I make a reaction myself and do a protective field to lessen the burn?
Use what?
reaction.
A
It's a-
reaction? No, because you already did on your op attack.
Copy that.
Mhm.
Good call.
All right. Mortimer, it is your turn. You just saw a dragon perch up on the thing right behind you and just like blow fire onto these guys.
Yikes! I'm gonna move up here. Yeah. And I'm a blast.
Okay.
If I can see my spell.
Well, in theory, wouldn't that be an op attack because you're moving out of his
No, how tall? Well, how high up is he?
like
That's a good
5
point.
feet high?
Oh.
Like a tiger could reach his claws down and fucking smash you.
Well,
from
he's
there,
5
so-
feet. Okay, so
Oh, he's in the air.
He's in the air and
Never
he's
mind.
5
You're
feet
good.
down below.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No op attack because he's in the air. I forgot.
Excellent.
And
I
he's
will,
small.
Would I be at disadvantage if I moved like over here and attacked him, since he's in the air?
No, because you're using magic.
Cool. I'll blast him from over here. Yeah.
Nice.
That it?
That just hits. Yep.
17's our mark.
Yikes.
12. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
hot damage.
Oh,
And then
hexed. Yeah. So,
I'm gonna run, probably. I'm thinking probably behind this because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 behind this pillar.
okay.
That's it for me.
Okay. Gall. It's your turn.
How high in the air is this dude?
He probably flew up. Honestly, well, he would have had to go 10 feet back, so 10 feet less than. He's like 50 feet up in the air.
Fuck. Okay, I
Like,
was like,
he's like flying around in between these like pillars and shit, and
yeah, I was gonna
flying
say, if
around
he
the
was
skeleton.
like 5 feet, I was just gonna like run, jump, and like try to slash him with the axe. Fuck. I'm gonna just. Let me
Well,
check
what if
my-
you ran up the here, got up here, and then leapt from this height to hit him?
He's 50 feet in the air.
Oh,
That's
50
fine.
feet in
you
the
said
air.
50.
Yeah.
I thought you said something else. Sorry.
I was like, hey, dude, if
Sorry.
Gall can do that, your
I didn't hear
problems are
50.
solved.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, it's all good.
50? Holy shit.
Yeah, 50. I
Yeah,
didn't
he's
hear
got a
that.
flying speed of 60, man. This dude can-
Instead of throwing a javelin, I am going to take this moment to use a healing potion.
Nice.
2d4 plus 2.
It's like you guys are getting smarter. I'm so proud of you.
Okay. Wait, no, 5. My bad. Wait, no, it is 6. I'm retarded. Okay.
Oh, you didn't do the +2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 6.
You got double one?
No, he got a
3,
1
1.
and a 3.
Oh, 1 and a 3. Got it.
A 1 and a 3 plus 2 is 6. Yep. All right.
Then I'm gonna use my movement, and I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm gonna tuck myself like in here, just to kind of like under the.
Like at the base of the skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay. Nevern, it's your turn. Your
Um,
bow is behind you 5 feet.
yeah,
so
it's
you
right
know.
here. I want to pick
Yep.
up my. I want to put my rapier away and pick up the bow.
Okay.
And
Are you
what?
sheathing your rapier? Because that's an action, technically. Sheathing and unsheathing is an action. So.
Yes, I'm putting it in. I'm sheathing it and I'm picking up the bow.
Okay.
And that. Shit. I'm gonna do a. Now's the time, I think. I'm gonna do a second wind, 1d10 plus 3.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Yep.
1d10.
Certainly not a bad choice.
Yeah. Fuck. 6. 6 health back.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
So if he's 50 feet up,
Yes.
I have to be within 10 feet of him to hit him. Correct? With a 60-foot spell?
With the 60-foot spell, you would need to be 60 feet away to hit him.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was
So,
counting for like on the ground and in the air, so.
No, because with magic it's different because you can
Okay.
shoot that in a diagonal line, right?
Mhm.
Like whereas like movement, you'd have to go up and over,
Yeah.
sort of a thing.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last guiding bolt and then also throw a spear at him.
Okay.
Nice. Guiding bolt first, and then spear would follow up with the
Yes.
advantage. Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. We'll see.
Oh,
That's a hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Good shit.
Holy.
Very
fuck
spicy.
balls.
Spicy,
That's
spicy.
amazing. Wow.
And then I'm gonna throw an advantage spear at him.
Oh.
Okay.
This druid's awesome.
Nice.
Oh! 14 misses.
That misses. Yeah.
It didn't roll, did it?
Wait.
No, it didn't roll with advantage. You get to roll a second time.
Oh, there
yeah,
you
I
go.
don't know why it didn't roll with. Oh no.
16 does not hit either. So.
Rip.
Damn.
Oh well. I got my
Yep,
17 in.
Spear goes away.
Hey, and there's advantage on the next text. That's fun.
Yep.
All right. Now a couple things happen.
Okay.
I gotta make a roll. Is the first thing that's gonna happen.
It's rolling to kill me right now.
No, I am not. Okay. The dragon is going to fly one. Hold on, I gotta see how far I can actually move in this place. It's probably insanity. Like this whole place, like 60 feet. Yeah. Okay. Just so I get a range.
Oh, God. Here we go. Fucking dragon whelpling. Or wormling.
It's
Is it a
over
worm?
here.
Wormling. Yeah.
It's a wormling. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna move over here, and it is going to sort of wail or cry into the distance.
Oh,
And
no.
you can hear another
No.
cry echoing it. So at some point, reinforcements are on the way.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's not good. Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah. I'm fucking excited.
Gall's
Are
got a
you?
boner,
Yeah, I do. I'm like, yes.
dude. If let's just put it this way, rival. If Gall died to 2 dragons, it would be like the greatest death he could ask for.
That's a good
Like it would
point.
just be like. He'd get a statue made at Morningstar Hold of him, you know. It's like, you know, this dude died fighting dragons. What a boss, dude.
It's probably
Anyway.
like the first dragons in like who knows
Centuries.
how long. Yeah.
exactly. All
Okay.
right. Mortimer, it's your turn.
Excellent. I cannot see. Well, I can kind of see him.
Let me see what you see.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's like on the edge of your sight.
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Could I fire around from here? Would that be like cover?
Let's use the good old ruler and see. It does like kind of clip that edge of the post.
Mm-hmm. So would that be a half
I'm gonna.
cover?
Yeah, it's definitely half. It's not gonna be 3/4. That's for sure.
Okay. And half cover's +2, right?
+2. Yeah, so it's gonna be.
So I'd have to roll a 13 to hit.
You can do it.
That's actually not that bad. But I was just gonna say that's not that terrible.
What spells do you have that you can put on him?
Well, I'm already concentrating on. Wait, no.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
Hex is
Alright.
concentration. I could use Ray of Enfeeblement, but he hasn't gone in for melee attacks yet.
Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Why not?
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
No, that's a 17, right?
yeah, but he's got cover.
Oh, but he's got cover. That's right. I keep forgetting my own rules. You guys gotta like fucking exploit that shit. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So that unfortunately, like you shoot the Eldritch Blast and it's dead on track, but it hits the edge of the post, and you just see the column just get scorched with a black, mark on the side of it.
Cool. I'm gonna just hide back here again.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right.
So I'm gonna take my full movement. So I want to move here. Am I gonna be hopping over the sarcophagus? Because I was thinking I was just like
no.
running
You
under-
can just run around. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna take the rest of my movement up to here, dropping my axe and throwing a javelin.
Okay. What's the range on a javelin? It's 60, right?
It says 30 and 120, so whatever.
Okay,
that
so
means.
you'd roll at what is that? Max range is 120. Beyond 30, it's at disadvantage.
Beyond 30s at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't he still have the guiding bolt on him, so it cancels out disadvantage?
No, rival used it.
Oh, rival.
Used it
Oh,
on
yeah.
his spear attack.
That's right. It
Yeah,
missed.
and it failed.
That's right.
So this is 10 feet away from me.
He's 50 feet in the air.
Oh, he's okay.
Or
Well,
60 feet in the air. Yeah.
can I use my inspiration, and that would just let me roll normally?
Yes, you could.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Please.
Nice.
Damn. 6. All right. Yeah, you connect. And it's now got this little spike poking out of it while it's flying through the air.
You basically just see me dart over there, and like I just drop my axe. I'm like sliding on one knee, and I just throw it right into this dragon's chest.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fire at him with my longbow, and can I use my inspiration as well to get advantage on this?
Yeah, it looks like your shot's clear. So yeah, you could.
All right.
Well, no, remember you're shooting up with the bow.
It'd be normal.
So
roll.
it would be normal roll.
Let's do a
Because
normal
he's
roll.
flying around. Yeah, because like hitting a moving target in the air is disadvantage. For sure.
21, 8 damage.
21 hits.
And as
8
it
damage
hits, it hits with like sort of a heavy bit of force that sort of
Okay.
crumples into the scales as the arrow penetrates. Let's do it. 9 damage.
An extra 9. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing's looking pretty beat up. But coming up soon. Actually now, because it's top of the turn order. Let's add this guy to the fun.
By the way, you don't have to roll an attack. It's just damage that you add. You just have to expel a die. But I don't know what the +3 is for this.
It's like bonus damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's your turn, rival. What you doing?
There's another one. We just can't see it.
Correct. You hear it before you see it.
Yeah. What can I do? Let's do. I want to cast Moonbeam
Nice.
on him.
Okay. It's only a 40-foot high cylinder, so it wouldn't even hit him.
Really?
Really.
Oh,
He's 60 feet in the air.
Can I put it up in the air with him?
Not that I'm
Because
aware
it's
of.
centered on a point within range.
120 feet.
And he could be the point.
That's true.
Oh, good call. I mean,
Yeah.
Because it doesn't say it has to be on the ground.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it just says a point, I'd imagine you could like.
yeah, let me
pick a
just
point.
clarify that,
space.
you know, hold on, let me, unless, because it may be that, like, fucking Lord God Jeremy Crawford himself says, like, nope, that's not how that
That's
works.
true.
So I'm just double checking really
Yeah.
quick.
And it also says I can move it 60 feet in any direction. So
Right. No, it seems to make sense. I just want to make sure we're not like it's not like errata that needs to be fixed.
Right. Interesting. It's a cool spell. Good damage.
mm-hmm.
Moving it around every turn.
Yeah.
On something new.
It's
Yeah.
pretty solid.
Especially if it's on a shape changer of any kind.
Right.
Can this shape
okay.
change?
This?
Yeah,
No.
okay.
A dragon? No.
I don't know.
Yeah, dragons I don't think are like magical like that.
Ancient dragons, maybe, but like, bro, you're not fighting an ancient dragon.
Oh, I
You'd be dead
know.
already.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, a dragon capable of shapeshifting would murder the hell out of us.
Well, they're like CR21.
Yeah.
So you would not even be alive to speak to it. So there's no like anything, no dex saving throw or
Con.
anything. I
It's a
make?
con.
It's a con saving throw. Okay,
Yep.
so let me make that.
Dragons have decent
Fuck me. Yeah, no way.
Nice.
2d10.
Radiant.
2d10.
13.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh. Hell yeah. So yeah, you guys just see this like blue light descend onto this thing and it just bursts into like purple flames.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, and it just starts plummeting toward the ground, and it hits the ground in a crumpled pile of smoking stuff. But
Nice.
you ain't out of the woods yet. Round 2, because no, it's Mortimer's turn. That's right.
I want to
Next,
bonus.
go
Wait. Oh, can I not bonus action spear that new one?
No, because it hasn't shown up yet. Because I skipped Mortimer's turn by
Oh.
accident.
Okay.
I guess we know there's one out there, right?
Yes, you knew there was one coming.
Okay,
That
then
doesn't
I
change
will. I'll just move back towards the party. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And I'll kind of just hold a Eldritch Blast.
Wonderful. Yeah. Sorry. I got excited. All right. Let's see. Homeboy is going to show up now. And what's he going to do?
Okay.
Yeah, rival, he doesn't like you
Oh no.
for
Can I-
obvious reasons.
Pop him.
With what? Oh, you were
But-
holding an Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Well, the thing is, he's going to go right on top of Crazed, basically. Like, up in the air, though.
would I see him move towards him now?
Yeah. I mean, basically, he is one square further forward. I just can't put him there because you won't be able to see the token.
Gotcha. But I would have seen him like. Where do you like fly from here?
He flew straight down, like, from the
Oh.
roof.
Okay. Would I have had eyes on him?
Not if you weren't looking straight up at the roof.
Okay, fair.
Quick question. Before we came in here, can we just say that we tied the donkey to a tree outside this cave, by the way? 'Cause we
I
Oh,
was
of course. I
thinking-
was
Yeah, I was
assuming
thinking
that.
that.
Okay.
I was
good.
assuming you guys did. Don't
Alright,
worry
good.
about that.
Good.
Your donkey's now fucking Dino Chow. You're
No.
No.
Oh.
But let's go find the
Oh
dino.
no.
I'll use that.
Hold
farm
on. Well,
later.
he'd be here. Yeah, you're taking the brunt of it.
Oh.
Crazed. You are above, and you see a dragon come right above you, and then just point down toward your druid friend, and just unleash a breath of flame on him.
Oh,
Easy rival,
no.
just make your deck save, dude.
Go
Alright, what do I
ahead,
need to
make
do?
your dex save.
Dex
Dexterity
save?
saving throw, or
Oh.
get fucked. It's not save or death. I will give you that.
Oh. shit.
About that.
Sick.
Breath weapon is scary, but like it's not the end of the world.
He says as he takes 25
Yeah.
damage.
Oh my.
Fuck.
Artillery
Yeah.
strike.
You have, dude. You have 8 HP. You're good.
Yeah, you're a dwarf, thankfully.
Sticks, I'm curious about a ruling. There's nothing that says I can't like interchange the star forms. How do you feel about it?
It's not
'Cause-
about how I feel about it.
Because I've been looking for a ruling and I can't find anything.
I think you have to use a bonus action to end this, and then use another version of the form. Or use
Yeah,
the
that'd be
form
OP
again.
if you could just shift. Like
You can't
all the
shift.
time.
I think shifting is something you unlock later. I can't remember, but yeah, you can't do that.
yeah, I think at level 10 you get a thing to
Shift it.
maybe. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely just a bonus action to start it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see.
Okay. Just curious.
Hold on, wait a minute. As an action, you can use it to take on a starry form. While in the starry form, provide star-like qualities. Da da da. Sheds a bright light, so you also get a 10-foot light around you. Just so you know.
Oh, never mind.
Um,
I found it. Never mind. It's level 10.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's when
Yeah,
you get
that's
like
why
the,
I couldn't find anything because it was just.
But you
it's
can
level 10.
end it and then switch your form.
Yeah, but I don't have another use of it.
Oh, okay.
So it's just Archer for life.
Okay. I was wondering, like, shit, is the archer a good choice here? But we need the damage, so I feel you.
I didn't even think about the possibility of there being another one.
Right.
All right,
There's always
Gall,
more, dude.
it's your turn.
Oh, just another quick little question. Since I'm technically raging, I don't get the bonus stuff for like range stuff. But does that end my rage, or because it says I have to attack?
No, you attacked, so you're fine.
Okay, I just
You're
didn't
still
know if they counted
technically
that.
raging. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
And-
look up. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this
throw-
guy's like directly above you, just so you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna look up and throw the javelin. How far up is he? Disadvantage?
He's
I'm
60 feet. Yeah, he's at his max height, so disadvantage. Also, throwing a javelin straight up in the air seems so sketchy.
Sticks, I have to make a save to hold concentration, don't I?
You do. You have to make a Constitution saving throw. Unfortunately, you don't hit.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna stay here because I'm not gonna abandon my axe. Fuck.
I don't know if that's a
Okay.
success or not.
I can't pick
It
up
is, so you maintain concentration.
I can't pick up an item as a bonus action, right?
Not as a bonus, no.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Oh,
chilling.
no. You could pick up the item. You could pick it up. You wouldn't be able to use it. It's sheathing and unsheathing, like specifically putting something away and then donning something that's taking the time. If you just drop it or just pick it up, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just because like I threw my javelin, it missed. I want to pick up the axe, and then does that take my movement as well?
I don't think so. I can't remember what we decided on. You can draw or sheathe a weapon as a free part of another action, such as move or attack, but to do both in the same turn, you need to. Oh, never mind. That's with a feat. So disregard that. You can pick up a weapon without using an action. But if you were dual wielding, you can only do one of them. So
Yeah,
you can pick it up off the ground, yeah.
and then if I wanted to move, we said we couldn't do that.
No, you still could. Like, because you
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
moved at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my movement
Yep.
to get back under the dragon. So I'm gonna go here.
Under the skeleton, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go here and then take my movement, and I'm just gonna like tuck myself up under there.
This guy will move to his actual position. Okay, Soma, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to shoot at him.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah. 17.
Barely hits. So
As it hits, a shockwave of force hits him as well.
okay.
Another 7.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge and shoot
Action.
again.
Action surge.
Yeah, doesn't happen that time. Does it? No,
No.
definitely not.
No, it does not. So your second arrow goes wide.
Okay.
All right, Bob, your turn.
Okay. Well, I need to try to get my. Oh, that's not gonna be much though. I was gonna say I'm gonna level 2 healing word just to get some health back. Hopefully not die. Well, how beat up is he looking before I do this?
Not.
Not cool. Yeah, I'll do what I was doing.
You're gonna be fine, buddy. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, dear God. Okay, 9.
Nice.
Too
Bonus
bad
action.
you weren't in chalice mode to get
I
like the
know.
extra D8
I was
on top
I was
of
thinking about it, but
it. Yeah.
and then I'll spear him.
Okay. I mean, this is probably better for the fight,
Right.
but
That's horrible. Oh no.
yeah, no. Your spear flies into a post and just explodes.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right,
And
Morty.
then hang on,
Unless you're
I'm
moving.
I'm running.
I'm just imagining you police sliding over the fucking
Yeah.
sarcophagus. Whoosh.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna move right here. I got pretty good eyes on that dragon, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
Excellent. I'll move my hex from the old dragon onto him. Now that I
Okay.
see him. And I will I think I'm gonna blast.
Blast him.
I'm a simple man.
Jesus.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Sick nasty.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
I like it. I like it. Good
In the
shit.
corner, we just hear Neverin fucking doing something.
Okay.
Beautiful. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Boom.
Yeah.
He flies over
Oh.
here and lands right next to both of yous. He is going to do a bite attack on. What the fuck is he going to attack? I'm going to flip a coin.
Oh, shit.
Dear God.
Donnie, you're a 1.
So you're not gonna roll a 1.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh,
Later.
no.
Flipped a coin.
He'll be all right.
I'll see you in the Hall of Heroes.
Nice.
It doesn't matter. He
Oh.
misses.
Oh, thank God.
You're so fucking lucky.
Well,
Anyway,
Mortimer.
Mortimer
dude, holy
ducks
shit.
and screams, dodges
all
it.
right, Gall, it's your turn.
I'm just imagining Mortimer smells like really bad, and the dragon goes in
Why?
the fight.
Oh,
and
I
just,
smell
like, makes it-
perfectly fine. I'm a
He's
weird
not
guy.
dirty.
I don't have bad hygiene. I'm not you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna move here, take my movement, and then I'm still raging, so I'm gonna swing at him with the great axe now that he's on the
On that there ground? Okay.
on the ground. Yeah, and I'm gonna hit the reckless attack as well. So that should give me the advantage.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
I'm gonna get my D6 in there, so that's gonna be what, 8.
Yep. It's 8 so far.
There you go,
13.
plus 6. Yep.
nice.
Never end.
Okay, let's see here. 1. So I'm going to. Actually, can I hop up here?
Sure.
And then can I move here and then shoot with advantage with my bow?
It's not high enough for advantage, but you won't have anything blocking you, so there's no cover from this shot.
Alright, I'm going to fire at him.
Yeah. Because the sarcophagus is only like 2-3 feet high. It needs to be like 5 feet or higher.
Gotcha.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
So your arrow bounces off of its scales. You can't
Gotcha.
grab purchase. All right, Bobbity, it's your turn.
All right, I'm moving my moonbeam on him.
Okay. Let me see if I have a moonbeam overlay thing. I know they exist.
And he's gonna have to make the save, and then at the start of his turn, make the save as well.
Okay. And it's a con save, right?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. So I'll roll that.
Okay.
While I get the moonbeam thing going. Dragons have really good con, but I rolled like shit on the last one.
Oh.
What's the DC? Should be your spell save DC. What is that?
Probably a 14.
Oh,
or
14,
15.
14, 14.
14.
So you're
Yeah,
good.
so he's good.
Okay, so he's gonna take half damage.
Okay, roll 2d10. Roll the damage. So he's gonna take 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
But also, this is my favorite thing about people who use Moonbeam. How big is Moonbeam, Rival?
40 feet high,
How wide?
5.
Okay.
We're chill.
Okay.
It's chill, man. I thought about it before moving it over here. It's chill.
I thought Moonbeam was wider than that.
Mm-mm.
But
5
yeah,
foot
okay.
radius, 40 foot high. It's chill.
We're all good, brother.
We're all
It's chill,
good,
dude.
man.
It's chill.
There we go. Your Moonbeam is on the dragon. It's all animated.
Sick.
shit.
And then I'm gonna.
I see a moonbeam here too.
Oh, is there one on Gaul? Hold on.
Yeah,
let
there's
me
one
move
on
you
Gaul.
for a second, and then I'll move you back. Okay. There you go.
Um,
Should be fixed.
and then I'm gonna cast. Nope, that's it. Because I can't do the spear, right? It'll be a disadvantage.
Oh, because
Dragon's
like
on the
right up in
ground.
your shit. Dragon's on the
Wait.
ground.
But he's within 5 feet.
Does that matter on a spell?
It's a
I don't
spell.
think-
Pretty
so.
sure that's an archery thing, but
Yeah, it's a spell.
Okay. I figured it was just ranged attacks. Okay, I'll do the.
It is range attack, but this is spell ranged.
Yeah.
Trick me.
I'm just I'm gonna double check. I'll make the
Oh,
ruling that
that's
you
a
can
miss
do it now.
anyways.
Okay. But I do want to look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it says when you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means. So yeah, you would have had disadvantage on that.
Okay.
So that is correct.
Mortimer.
Yeah, it's Mortimer's turn.
I'm terrified to move.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna look at this dragon. I'm say,
You smell terrible.
DC 14 Wisdom save.
Ooh, vicious mockery. Look
yeah.
at that.
Love me some vicious
I
mockery.
love
My
it.
dragons are so wise.
Oh,
So
that's
4?
beautiful.
Yeah, 4 damage and disadvantage on their next attack.
Okay.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Is there a viciously mocked sigil that I don't have?
Just put like a laughing face on him.
No. Well, I mean, there's a taunted one. I'll use that. Close enough.
And because he has disadvantage,
Yeah.
Okay, he's still gonna try and attack you.
hit me with it.
Rolls 2 20s.
Nice.
Happened before. Yeah, you get away. It snaps its jaws at you, but you are able to get away.
Lucky. Alright, make that con save.
Oh yeah, because it's also on its turn. That's
Yeah,
right.
when it starts.
Oh whoops, that's not supposed to be at disadvantage, but it's still an 8, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter. So roll damage.
Nice.
11. Okay.
Solid.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Moonbeam's pretty dope.
And then I die.
Maybe
Oh,
we'll
no.
see. I gotta do something.
I'm too close.
Thugging this dragon up. I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, how's it looking?
How bad are the frames dropping right now? Bad iron? Shit. What's up, Crow? This video is gonna be fucked, this session. On YouTube, for real. It's gonna be, because the stream is just dropping so many frames. It's just Comcast. I don't know what to do, guys.
It might be fine if it's on like your end, like if you have the video down, like recording, you know?
No, it's just the VOD, the highlight that I get.
Mm.
You might want to
So-
consider it local.
It's a shame.
This dragon's gonna move. to here, and you can make your op attack, Gall.
Do I get all my stuff with that? Rage, all that fun stuff, except
You get
divine strike?
rage.
Oh my
Okay.
god, we're gonna all be burned.
I don't know, Neverin sitting over there with high dex being like, I don't give a fuck.
I have a decently high dex. I still
That
roll
does
a
not
20.
hit.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna fucking flame breath the shit out of you guys.
Fuck.
So, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please. In that cone.
Oh,
And
thank god.
I get advantage.
Yep, danger sense. Oh, you lucky bastards. Well, you get to take half damage. So let's see how much it is.
Not 18.
It could still be enough to kill me, so that's the fucking scary part.
Oh god.
Oh
Take
god.
14.
Ooh,
Uh.
boy.
It's chill, guys.
Boom.
Rivals over here getting Vietnam flashbacks.
What?
I know.
It's 50 feet up, right? Assuming.
No,
No,
it's
it's on the
like
ground.
standing like next to the sarcophagus or on top of it or something.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Gall, it's your turn.
Why can't I turn into a dragon?
I'm just gonna move up here and swing at it. The great axe. Normal roll. Actually, I'm gonna recklessly attack it. I'm getting my advantage.
19 hits.
All right, let me add.
11 so far.
Yep, hit the. Nice, extra 7 necrotic damage on that, by the way.
Okay, so 18 then,
Nice.
right?
Yeah, it'd be 11 plus.
Yeah,
7.
Dragon's looking pretty beat up. So
Alright, I drop my bow, I pull out my rapier, and I run right up here behind him. Standing up top of this.
can he run through the moonbeam without taking damage?
I'm not starting my turn on it.
No, if you come in contact with it, you're taking damage.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and there's
Well,
no
he
real
could-
way to like.
You could push
You'd have to
past
like
me.
use a ton of movement to get on top of these sarcophagi because it would count as rough.
What if I do
terrain?
this? What if it's drop the bow, which is free, right?
Right.
1, 5, 10, 15,
Okay. there you
20.
go. Yeah, that's Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with my rapier with advantage.
Okay, 7.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Augment your damage.
yes. Here we go. It's an extra 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to recover one of my psionic die.
Okay,
So that was free.
great.
That's it.
All right, Bobbity, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck me, dude. How's he looking?
Pretty hurt.
Alright, moonbeam on him, and then I'll
How long does Moonbeam last?
a minute.
Okay. So... Yeah, he saves. So roll your 2d10. He'll take half.
20. Oh.
So
Is 3.
yeah.
He's gonna take it again. Okay. I'm gonna move like here, I guess,
Okay.
and then end.
What about your bonus action with your...
Oh yeah, it's at disadvantage. I'll do it though.
You could move further. And
Yeah,
then
not
use it.
quite enough.
Yeah.
Well, he'd
No,
take an
I,
op
I don't.
attack.
I don't want to get an op attack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would literally die, but
Mortimer,
might happen
it is
anyways.
your turn.
Excellent. I think I'll blast him.
Okay.
So he's still hexed. And yeah,
Do you get advantage on them? Oh, wait, no.
I do not.
That doesn't
missed.
hit. Yep. But now he's got to take his con save,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Nice.
All right. How much damage?
Oh,
16. Kill it.
Bobbity Dragon Slayer, bro.
Yes!
Dude.
Yes!
Nice.
2 dragons one day. My
Dude,
God.
is
Holy
combat
shit.
over? Because I just want to fall over and let the fucking
Yeah,
moonbeam
dude,
dissipate.
combat's fucking
And
over.
my form will dissipate. And I'm just
Wow.
gonna fall over and lay down.
I-
Just say, "Woo!"
If
I s-
combat's over,
Man.
I walk right
Uh,
over to him and I say, "Well, you're the only one in the party to have taken out 2 wormlings. Well done, Dragon Slayer."
don't you
I'm
forget
like,
it.
and you're, and I call him Dragon Slayer, and I put my rapier in my sheath and I go get my bow, and then I walk back over.
Yep, I just shout out, "Don't you forget it!"
All right.
can I attempt to like take the heads off both these wormlings?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
I was gonna
but
ask if
you
we
could
could
do that.
salvage anything off the wormling.
Uh,
that
No,
here's
I-
here's the
disintegrate.
deal. Here's the deal. If you want to try and take the head off the wormling, you can. It's going to take like an hour each. So like you would have to be here for like 2 hours.
What
I-
about
I
just
wanna-
one?
I want to take. Well, I was gonna take 2, one for the wizard.
Well, didn't one
person.
disintegrate?
No, it just fell like flaming.
No, you didn't use the spell disintegrate, so it did not
Oh,
disintegrate.
okay.
The thinking behind 2 is I was gonna carry 1 back for the wizard, and then 1 is going to Morningstar Keep.
I wanted to get its like teeth and claws and try to get.
Yeah,
more
can
mean,
we? Can I
here's
investigate
what
the
you can
remains
do.
first?
Yeah, hold on, everybody. Let's
Okay.
let's calm down. I know you guys just killed the boss and you want to loot it, but let's just
Well, I just
take a
yeah,
breather.
Well,
No, I
loot
get it. No, I get it. But what I was gonna say was, if you guys want to take a short rest while Crazed rips heads off of dragons and you guys investigate the loot and all that kind of shit,
Okay.
we can do that.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
short
why not?
rest.
Take your short rest.
Do I get this rest, or am I like take? Like,
Everyone gets the rest. You're not doing anything strenuous.
All right, so I'm gonna roll a hit die here.
On the sheet is that?
Top.
At the top next to your name.
You said we could roll multiple hit dice, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
You can roll all the hit dice you have if you
I'm
want.
gonna roll
Nice.
one more.
Next to your name.
Did that not work?
6. Okay.
All right, I'm back at full HP.
All right, I'm good to go. I still have 1 left.
I'm
Good
gonna.
stuff.
What is that? 17. I'll be at 20. I'm just gonna roll all of them.
Damn, Golem's maxed out one of his.
hell yeah.
So
I'm at full
Dude.
HP. Too.
Yeah, you just healed like 27 HP in a short rest.
I'm at 26 now. Okay. And I have one of my wild shapes back.
Nice.
After the rest, I use my psionic power recovery immediately and recover a 3rd psionic energy die.
Another question. If we wanted to, like, theoretically, if I wanted to take the head off this main dragon, how long is that taking? And I'm willing
Which
to
one?
the big one. I'm willing to sacrifice like.
Well, that thing's
both
like
one.
fucking 50 feet near. You'd have to like climb up the dragon and shit. Like, and it's gonna. The skeleton will probably collapse.
Damn, because I kind of want to like try it, even if it means I can't get the other 2. But
How much will we estimate that skull even weighs?
yeah, that's the next question.
I was gonna say like of
I
a
w-
full-grown dragon, probably.
This
like
is
fucking-
just the skull though. We should take a living head of a fucking wormling
Yeah, definitely.
or the dead.
Yeah,
you know,
it's way more
recently.
concerning.
Yeah, we got to
I
show
think that would honestly, guys, and I think that would be more valuable because
for sure.
you're proving that there are living dragons out there.
Yeah.
Now we have a
well,
name
one
for
of these-
ourselves. Yeah, we've killed a
One
dragon,
of these
or at least
heads
the druid
is
has.
going. Why did the parties fucking kill them?
Yeah, take both heads of the wormlings and let's
Yeah,
as we
I'm
do
just
this.
straight up.
Go
I
ahead.
was saying, Gaul is just straight up telling you one of these is going to Morningstar Keep. Like, there's
I'm like
no.
fine. Let's take one to the wizard and the steward, and you can send one to your clan. Easy, no problem.
Yeah.
As we're doing that, can I search this room and try to do some investigation for my quest?
Yeah, did you want to try and open that sarcophagus you were going to open it?
Yes. After I explore the room really fast, I'm gonna come back and do that at the end.
Oh, okay. Everything else in the room is just old sarcophagi with skeletons in them.
Okay.
There's not much of value. This was judging by the layout of the room, you could assume that this was like a crypt of like important people, but none of their valuables are buried with them.
Are the claws and teeth of these dragons harvestable / worth harvesting?
Let's look at Volo's Guide of Monster Garbage.
I won't let him take. I actually physically won't let him take the teeth.
Okay.
I'm up for both heads.
Yeah, why? Why both?
He needs them intact, bro.
Yeah, intact. It's an ego thing.
Actually, whenever you try to like rip at its teeth, I say, wait. Before we desecrate it, let's take the heads as is back to the city so the steward and the wizard can look at them. And then, of course, Gaul can send one of the heads intact, no teeth ripped out, to his clan as a trophy. But we shouldn't rip anything or mess with it until they've seen it themselves.
Well, you said nothing about the claws.
This is fair.
Do what you will with the claws, with one. And then I lift open the lid of this.
I'll just assume I've like taken the heads off, and I guess I'll help you with the sarcophagi thing.
Yeah, and I'll try and figure out values for all that stuff.
Okay.
Because like we're getting close here, so we probably might not get to the selling tonight, but
Yeah.
I'll definitely have an answer for you next time.
Okay.
Okay. Inside sarcophagus, something really cool. Inside of the sarcophagus, you see laying on a mountain of money and other goods
Ooh.
is a blade of sorts.
Oh.
It's got two blades on it, and it's got a handle through the middle, and it looks something like this, chat.
Like a
So,
glaive?
Can you put it more in
it's
the
a
middle?
double.
Can you put
I
it
mean,
up a little
I
bit
don't
more,
know what
actually?
the middle is. Oh, okay,
There we go, sorry. Look at that.
there you go.
Can you explain what it is to the...
This is an ancient weapon of the elves that very few people got to wield. They are, basically, effectively a crude name for this would be a double-bladed scimitar, but it is sort of a war double sword of elven make and tradition. Never knew recognize this blade from
Indeed.
descriptions you've heard,
Indeed.
and yeah.
When I see it, I sort of gasp, and I'm just kind of staring at it, and I look up and I say, I found what I'm looking for. Something that has eluded my family for thousands of years. I can't believe I've done something that he couldn't do. And I sort of grab something that's in the sarcophagus and I pick it up, and you guys see the blade. I'm holding this long double-bladed scimitar, and I kind of hold it up and I say, my family's revenant blade, and I kind of like start twirling it in my hands as I'm examining it, kind of like checking out the blades and gripping the hilt and whatnot.
Okay. Also, in the box, you guys find 120 gold pieces, 1,500 silver pieces,
Oh.
2 potions of healing, and 2 scrolls.
Damn, son. Okay.
Um,
Well, go ahead,
if-
sir.
if Mortimer looks at the scrolls, he can read them right away.
I will read them.
Yeah, you understand the runes and inscriptions on them. One is
Oh.
a scroll of arms of Hadar,
Ooh.
and the other one is a scroll of protection from good and evil,
Hey.
or evil and good, whatever fucking order it's in. I don't remember.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
I will put that in my notes.
Yep, and the reason you can read them is because they're warlock spells. So
Yep.
you can decipher their language.
And
yeah.
as this is happening, do we level up?
What we'll do, I think, since we're so close to the end of the session anyway, we can just halt here with your treasure and stuff, and we can level you up because you guys definitely hit level 4 after that. Like,
What's the
not
spread of the
even
money?
close.
So I'm thinking
The spread,
if
it's total of 270 gold.
that's
you
adding
count
up the silver. Okay.
Yeah, that's silver and gold combined.
So what's
That's the entirety, and then we gotta split
Yeah,
it
like
slowly.
67
65
gold
and a
each.
half. Or 67 and a half, sorry.
that? Okay.
Yep.
So 65 gold and 5 silver.
67, 5 silver.
Yep.
Cool.
67, 5 silver.
Cool.
Okay.
And you said we leveled? What?
Yeah, you're all level 4.
Poggers.
That is beautiful.
Do I go for the
Let's see.
20 wisdom or
Yes.
take a feat?
Are you fucking
Just-
bananas? Like, that's as a
Say
druid.
again.
Like,
Say again.
he's
Yeah.
like, should I take a feat or go for 20 wisdom? And I was like, as a druid, like 20 wisdom, like ASAP is amazing.
So
I
as
want
I
strength build.
as I pick up that blade, by the way, the psionic energy that's kind of been manifesting inside of me. There's like some sort of like weird shockwave that doesn't like blow anything over or really make a sound. It's just like a ripple of like psionic energy that like just quickly dissipates as soon as it's sort of comes off the hilt of the weapon as my hand first touches it and I lift it up. And I guess that signals this level 4 where I'm actually going to take a feat specifically for this weapon. And it is called Revenant Blade. +1 to Dex. While I'm holding a double-bladed scimitar with 2 hands, I gain +1 to bonus, or +1 bonus to armor class. And I have the finesse property with this weapon, so I'm using it with my Dex. And it also has a bonus attack that adds my modifier as well, a d4 plus my modifier as a bonus
There you
attack.
go.
So it's 2d4 plus Dex modifier, and then a 1d4 plus Dex modifier bonus attack.
And just so,
Not bad.
like, if anybody is new and watching the stream, the way I've been doing XP is I'll calculate basically how much all of it's worth, and then I just tell them at the end of the session, like, either they got a level or didn't. So basically, I'm tracking the XP so they don't have to.
Hell yeah.
So I'm
long story
actually,
short on that.
whenever I kind of take this weapon out, and we're like sort of hanging out here now, I put my rapier and my shield in my bag, and I kind of stow it.
Ah.
And now I have the Revenant double-bladed scimitar and the longbow, and now I have a special bonus attack thing because it doesn't display properly with the Revenant double-bladed scimitar. There's two. There's the Revenant double-bladed one that you equip if you have the feat, and then there's the regular double-bladed one. That one properly displays the bonus action on the character sheet, but this
But
one
the
doesn't.
Revenant doesn't.
So I have now
Okay.
added this on my sheet here. The bonus action attack, 1d4 plus
Got
4.
it. Okay.
Just to let you know what was going on with it. Holy
fine.
shit, I have a fucking badass fucking weapon.
Ooh, I get a feat. I'm taking that.
That'd be
Well,
9.
let's take a look here, crazy poo. Yeah,
Nice.
you could take a feat. What were you thinking about taking?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Because I was gonna say, increasing your strength to 19, so you do more damage is great, and also bumping up your dex to the next thing will make your armor class go up by 1. So you've got a couple of choices. You could actually put 1 into strength and 1 into dexterity, or 1 into con and 1 into dexterity, and then your armor class goes up by 2,
Nice.
which is pretty bananas, like a 17 AC on your barb.
Yeah, that's good.
But it's up to you, like however you want to build them out.
You said there was also 2 potions?
2 potions of healing in the thing, yeah.
And 2 scrolls. What were on the scrolls?
One was Arms of Hadar, which is a pretty
Ooh.
cool warlock spell.
Yeah.
And then the other one was Protection of Good and Evil.
Nice. I look to the druid and I say, "You killed them both. The potions are both yours."
This is kind.
Both hardly seems fair, but
Who
Do
gets them both?
do with them what you will. They belong to you now. You
fair
killed.
enough.
Yeah.
I'll grab one, put it in my backpack, and just put the other one just in front of me, and just leave it there.
Okay.
Dude, this shit sounds pretty cool too. Slasher, you get +1 strength or dex, and I can wound and disable targets with bladed weapons. It's hasty.
Kind of tasty.
Rival, what do you get at level 4? What are you taking?
Well,
Feet or ASI?
I took my 20 wisdom, so I have 20 wisdom now. I'm just looking at the 2 additional like spells I get. I don't know what to pick.
And what are you gonna do, Donnie?
Definitely just charisma to a 20.
Nice. That's fat.
That's
I don't
So
mind
Warlock,
taking it. I don't mind taking a feat that gets me to 19 dex, knowing that as a fighter in 2 levels I'll have something that can get me to 20. But if I wasn't a fighter, I probably wouldn't have done this. But this cool badass blade that kind of changes the build.
In 2 levels, because fighters get skill adjustments every 2 levels in 5e, just
Exactly.
in case people don't know, or for the most part.
Oh my god, I had 2 spell slots till level 11.
Wow, that sucks. But wait, didn't you take
Yikes.
Pact of the Tome?
Yeah, but it doesn't give me extra spell slots and
Yeah.
everything.
It just gives you extra spells.
But every short rest, though, you get those spell slots back.
Yes.
So that's like the bonus. And then obviously invocations, you get special powers and.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for him to do like what is it called, Eldritch Spear, so you can hit people like 600 feet away, something ridiculous like that. You just become a mortar cannon with your Eldritch Blast. It's pretty hilarious.
Guys, for the sake of the video, I'm gonna end the video here.
Okay.
It sucks. My stream is finally stabilized as of just a few minutes ago, right at the end of the stream. Which, not at the end of the stream, but at the end of the video. The whole video, it's been skipping and fucking up. As long as the audio's good. The audio actually might be off track now in the video, right? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, sorry about the bullshit with that. We're going to stick around and talk for a few more minutes after I cut the video here. But wow. What a fucking sick session 4. I got my family's ancestral blade that my elvish father's that he lost like a couple thousand years ago. So I'm sure Nevern is quite pleased with himself. Yeah, that was an awesome fight. Coming back and taking out the 2 dragons is like super nice redemption, and a good intro for your druid as well, Rival. That was awesome. And yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, definitely.
Welcome back to life. And with that, any final statements from you, Sticks?
Nah, man, you guys did way better than I thought you would. So good job.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we'll see you this coming Thursday, 7 p.m. PT for session 5. We will continue on with this awesome campaign. Stick around if you want to hear us talk for a few more minutes. But yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for playing as always, fellas. Thanks again, Sticks. Good night. Bye. Bye.